Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? So glad to see you here. I am so glad to see you here. Hey, Arborita, you got the gifted membership. Score, score. I was wondering who would get that. I wanted to start today out right and just say thank you guys, because I know there's been a lot of streams lately, and I'm very glad you guys have been able to show up for so many of them. I really appreciate it. Hi, Terry. Hi, Original Matt, J-Max. Of course, Arborita, who just got the gifted membership, and Tyda. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna hop in here because I know the intro music's a bit louder than the rest of the stuff. And basically, we have a massive, massive farm project to work on. I started, I showed you guys last stream where I was kind of laying out some beginnings of how I want to place it. Oh, this is how we wake up, raring to go with the chainsaw. I should probably put something else in that first slot. Do I hear rain? I do. Very cool, very cool. So, for those of you who weren't here last time, I'll kind of show you where we left off. So basically, last time we did this farm animal area. We put the pleeps and chickens over here. I apparently need to take care of the chickens. So we did this little area. And we did this little area here. Oh, look who grew up, guys. Sparkles is a big sparkle now. So, good morning, Sparkles. Yeah, chainsaw in the first slot is legit morning energy. Just wake up raring to go. You really do. You really do. It is all kinds of great energy. Now, over here, I'm thinking I would like to do some boat docks. Now, not today unless we do the farm real quick. If we do the farm real quick, we can. But I was thinking some boat docks along here and the crab pot area. I think that'd be real cool, because then you could just boat on up here if you want to, and hop on and visit the animals. Now, over here, I did plot out a little bit more of this, kind of getting the framework in place. So I'm thinking stairs like so. I might have to do something to make this look better because she has a one wide door. And then also I lined up the stairs here a little bit. I added the well over there. And I've got the framework going for this little garden area. So I'm hoping that this little garden area would be good. But I was thinking like some sort of garden area. And then maybe we can do like the wine casks here, but the wine casks need a lot of other stuff that may not fit, and they also need the windmill, so I don't know if it'll look good there. So maybe something else here. And then for what this night is all about, the farm. So basically, I am planning to do, so this will be a center path down the middle. And this, basically we're gonna go 1, 2, and then here. And we're gonna kind of, it's almost like a windmill pattern that I saw someone else do online that I really liked. But I was gonna combine 2 of them side by side. And if we can terraform the land out enough, we can maybe do a 4x4 with the water doohickey. So another path over here. The only thing is if we do that, this is kind of where the first one's ending. We will have to terraform a lot out into this bay to where we might have to get rid of that bay, which seems like a massive, massive undertaking. So we might do the first half of the farm today and see where we end up. So that's kind of where I'm at. Hey, Nancy, how are you doing? How are you doing? Glad to have y'all here. Glad to have y'all here. Before we get too far into this, I'm going to put this on the pause screen because I need to drink some of my water. Sparkles is adorable. Oh, thank you. Thank you, J-Max. What are you guys playing tonight? Kind of curious. Also, if there's a stream tomorrow evening, I can't remember if I schedule it for Thursday or tomorrow. If there's a stream tomorrow evening, I'm going to have to move it because my apartment emailed me while I was asleep today because I work third shift. And they're like, hey, we're doing like bug sprays Thursday morning, which means I work tonight at midnight and I work tomorrow at midnight. So tomorrow evening means I got to clean my apartment. Yeah, between working 40 hours this week and then streaming 30 hours and then I worked for another 40 hours on a project. A lot of you know I've been working on merch. I have let my chores fall behind. So tomorrow evening, I'm doing chores. Tomorrow evening, I'm doing chores, guys. Oh, Christian, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Not playing anything right now? Hey, I feel you. I feel you. Hey, that's super convenient, Arboretum, that went to you. That's perfect. I'm glad you got it. Okay, so now that I've had some water, let's go ahead and plop down the first two water towers. Now, as far as I'm aware, the water towers don't need to be in range of a water source immediately to work, do they? They just kind of do their... Oh, shoot. I think my mouse is double clicking. Let me grab this, because I didn't click again, and it just kind of went. There we go. And that time it didn't go. So I think my mouse is starting to get a ghost click, guys. That sucks. It's a Logitech Superlight Pro. That was not a cheap mouse, but I think I'm out of warranty. It's okay. Let's grab this bad boy. There we go. We got two of those set up. And what I like to do is go ahead and see how far we'll be going, because I know we're going to need to tear a lot of this up, because this corner out this way, imagine these as being sprinkler marks right here. So sprinkler marks, and then these are going up to the crop edge. I was going to leave the fence up this far. I'm going to leave this area for like decorating and or parking the tractor and turning, because I like turning. Turning seems useful. And basically, oh, Tida, you said beautiful job. Thank you. Thank you. My chat's coming in kind of in a weird order. YouTube's being a bit funky. I figure having something nice up here would be good. I don't know what all we're gonna do up here, because right now it's just gonna be a strip of this red land, but I figure we'd do something. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I might end up moving the fence in a little bit because of the width here. I don't want the fence to go hitting the pond. I wanted to keep the pond relatively natural. So it's possible that the fencing might come up one row to here. So we'll see what that ends up doing. And yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Enough with the blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do stuff. Because I'm just going to talk your ears off. And I feel bad that I'm over here blah, blah, blah on you. I lined that up. I did. Okay. And we're going to start, we're going to do a lot of demolition. Because I can't exactly drive a tractor up those trees. So it's about to be demolition, deforestation, barb time. And yeah, should be fun. And thank you guys for being here. I know it is... Ooh, the path is going to be there. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. There we go. That should line up. Yep, that lines up. And then we'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta take care of that flower. It'd probably be easier if I don't place these tiles down yet in the areas I need to tear up so much. So let's get the chainsaw and start taking down trees. We kind of have an area of range that I'm seeing that will be going out as a basically 2 wide, 1 deep at the moment. And I think that'll work, and we'll see. So let's start destroying. Always excited to be here. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. So update on the merch situation, because I know you guys have been quite excited, and I've been getting a few questions. I have made some things. I picked which website I'm going through. I saw Jersey's merch, and the website he used was way more convenient than the way I was originally doing it. So I scrapped the original website I was working on, and I went through the same place that Jersey's doing his with. And, oh, my pockets are full? Well, shoot. I have a lot of stuff in my pockets. What on earth was I thinking? I think I've got a lot of stuff together, guys. I think I've got some stuff together. So that's pretty exciting. I'm at the stage where I'm gonna order a couple copies for myself because I want to see it in person. And then I'll be ready to let you guys see it after I get my copies in person. So pretty exciting, pretty exciting. I figured I would share the good news. I'm gonna have to go empty my pockets, but for now we're just gonna chop down trees and leave messes on the ground. There we go. This is gonna be a bit of destruction. It's honestly not gonna be as much as I thought it would. So that's pretty nice. Now, there is always the option that we could pull that fence further back in the front up to the crops, basically, and then you walk right in and then it's farmland. And if we did that, that would allow us to extend the area back down behind Rains to be a bit more like random lush interlude between Rains and the farm, and between the farm animals and the farm. I know, right, Tida? I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I was a bit nervous because, like hoodie designs, I can do smaller designs and things, and I can do like text hoodies and stuff, but I was kind of worried about having something with any art. But I think I've got something going. And let's just say, guys, I was looking to get some stuff commissioned on Fiverr. That name makes you think it's gonna be like a couple Fivers, you know, like a couple, you know, like pay someone $20. No, most of that stuff on there is like pay someone $50 if you want commercial rights. So that got real interesting real quick, but the site's really cool. But I got a bunch of stuff that I did together because I was looking at that and I was like, well, you know, that's a budget. So it's been quite exciting. It was an experience. It was an experience. I want to leave as much of this natural over towards the pond as I can. So we're just going to chop to where we have to. Because I would like to work with the natural area and maybe have something going on over at the pond, but we're going to have to remove some of this. Look at this. We're deforesting, guys. Oh, I should eat food. There we go. We're deforesting and having dinner. Look at us. I should eat 2 of those. There we go. That's a little bit better. I think this is gonna be quite good. I'm starting to see a big open field. I don't know if you guys are, but I'm envisioning it. Oh, there's a beehive over there. Nice. We should take that away. And we'll go drop that off while we are, what's the word? Emptying our bags. That'd be good. Okay, I think this will go as well. Now this will be a good starting place because this is gonna let us get the front half placed down. So let's go take this bad boy and drop it off somewhere. I've kind of been dropping these off over here. I mean, bees aren't the greatest thing when you're going to go visit the nursery and buy some plants. So, I mean, I'm sure she'll forgive us. But yeah, let's go empty our inventory. At least a little bit. Like, at least a little bit. Oh, they're so cute. I can hardly wait till the pleeps fluff up. You can't envision anything in this game? Oh, really? Interesting, Helen. Also, hi. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. I don't think I said hi earlier. My apologies. I'm really bad at paying attention. Let's hop in here. And we're going to go ahead and put away some stuff. So there's some flowers there. There's some fencing and stuff that we don't need on us at the moment. Which one though? We'll put away stuff that goes in here. I think that's fine. And then gathered thingies go not there. That's our empty chest. Go in here. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm being a dork, guys. Pay no attention to me. We'll put stuff over in here. I got some wood in here. There we go. Where's our seeds chest? That's crops. That's big old stacks of meat. There's fruit, but that would take away our bananas. Where on earth? That's my chest. Guys, I can't find it. I just want to put away my seed. My little gumnut thing. It's okay. For now, we're going to put away the steps, I think. Because I'm not prepared to put stairs anywhere today. So that'll go. Let's put away this old spring. We may do something with the flower beds. I'm not sure. Yeah, so old spring and gumnut. Old spring, I know where you go. Not there? That's lighting? Hey, found it. It only took me like 5 minutes. Welcome to the Barb Searches or Inventory stream. I'm glad to have you here. Aw, I got one of these and one of those. That's okay. We're making... Hey, Sherry, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Glad to have you here. Let's go, pick up a bunch of stuff that we put on the ground. Oh, we gotta tear these guys down too. Okay, let's keep destroying. This is gonna be big. Now, I really do think I kind of want it to be a 4x4 farm. I just don't know if I'm gonna upkeep with all of that, you know? Because already this 2x2 thing is gonna be big for me. So I'm not exactly sure. I wonder if the little buddies in here would like this. If I were to toss one in here for them. To kind of spice up the waterfall. Make it a spicy waterfall. Let's see, is this too spicy? That's actually a little bit over the edge. I'll have to move that, but for now it can sit there. They have a spicy waterfall in their enclosure. And by spicy, I mean it has bees now. They have been upgraded. They're like, this is not an upgrade. Why did you put bees in our home? They're like, please take it away. Oh my goodness. Now this will be up to the crop line. We could legit do something on this in this area. So I don't think we have to tear this part down, but we will probably. Okay. Now one thing is we got to get this grass up. And I was kind of using these markers to place for our framework, and I think they're going to look nice under the sprinklers anyway, so we'll probably leave the little brick thingies under the sprinklers. So, yeah, we'll just go along with this. Oh, well, hello. We're going to have so many mats. I'm leaving behind a mess everywhere right now. It's all good. We're definitely gonna have to get the grass up. So what I'll do is I'll flatten first and then we'll start working on the grass. Luckily, I don't really think we're going to have to push the terraforming out too much into the water frame at the moment on the first half. If we get into the second half today, we will. So that should be a whole adventure. Now, for the wine barrel area, I'm thinking about doing something where we have, like, wattle and bottle brush next to it growing, and maybe, like, you know how you have, like, the wine kegs with taps, and then they can do, like, wine tastings? So I'm thinking I want to do a whole, like, vineyard-type wine tasting winery area eventually. But that's going to be something that I haven't envisioned a placement even for yet, so that'll be a future me problem. hello. Hey, guys. Hearts in the chat. Just say welcome. Welcome to Kitten. You have access to the emojis. I hope you like them. And also we have a members only Discord chat too. So welcome, welcome. Also, how are you doing today? I'm basically doing an industrial farm, which feels so like last year Dinkum. I feel like I'm playing like the retro version of Dinkum because this is what literally everybody else was doing last year. That's so, guys, if you are not subscribed to Jersey, which I suspect you probably are, you should be. You should be. I think I actually made a shortcut link for you. Let me see if I can find that, because I'd love to send your link real quick. That's so cool. He just had his 1-year channel anniversary, guys. Mega, mega exciting. Let me see what I have this listed under real quick, because I can never remember if I just put like one word. So here's, I think I put your whole channel on here. So let me try this. I'm gonna try my command. Yeah, I think it might be under just games. Let's see. Uh-oh, guys, one sec. McCafe's being an intruder again. Sorry. I have tried deleting this thing every which way I could. I apparently have computer issues. It will not stop harassing me. It's been so bad. Oh, you got it, Kellen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, hi back. Oh, goodness. Guys, I'm so glad to have y'all here. Thank you for being here. I feel like I'm doing this build that basically everyone else was working on their farms last year, and I'm finally getting to mine now. So I'm really glad to have you guys over, because I don't know, there's just something about the farm that's been daunting to me, because I feel like if I make it too small, I'm not gonna like it. If I make it too big, I've got to keep up with it. So I've kind of been putting it off. So we'll see how this 2x1 looks, and if it doesn't look hideous, we might stick with the 2x1, but if it doesn't look like good enough either, we'll make it bigger. So that's kind of where I'm at on it. How big are your all's farms? Like, what do you do? Because honestly, like, I don't know if I'm gonna truly use it for huge, massive farm stuff, but I mean, we probably are gonna plant some stuff, so there's that. So also, it's the 28th day of the month in summer. In summer in Dinkum for me. Okay, so if we go out this way, 1, 2. If we do immediate fence, we would come out to this line. So let's go over here. Your farm is tiny? Ooh, interesting. So maybe I stick with medium. What do you guys think? Medium farm? Because I'm being kind of torn. I'm trying to keep some natural shape over here in case we do keep some of the land outside of the farm. I don't want to have to like build it back up. So I'm thinking like so, because I want to keep this pond to be like a natural, beautiful pond area and maybe do some seeding around it. I've been trying to work a lot with the land, but with this farm, we just had to destroy. Oh, I'm ahead of you, Kellen. Oh, thank you. I feel because I was playing last year some, and I did a few Dinkum streams. I think maybe what, like 5, 6, 12, I don't know. I didn't do a lot on the channel because there were a ton of games coming out at the time, and I don't know. There's been something lately where I heard summer update could happen soon. I was like, I don't even have a farm yet. We gotta, that is, I'm like, we gotta get a farm. It's a problem. We need a farm. So we are solving the problem. But on the bright side, we can just, that's a dirt printer. We can destroy land now with our fancy dancy tools. And I have like license points turned in and stuff, so it's really gonna help get that done. Okay, this big old mess has got to go here. Yeah, I'm quite curious, like, well, because honestly, the main reason I wanted a big farm is because when I first got into Dinkum, I was watching Crossing Minute streams. I'm sure you guys know Dan, Crossing Minute Dan, and his big farm was so cool. And watching him put together that farm was one of the coolest streams ever. And I know, like, it's just like putting together your sprinklers and like figuring out where your crops and stuff are gonna go. But that was the coolest thing to me because I didn't have it yet, you know? And I was like, well, I want that. I definitely want that. So here we are. And we're gonna get this. Ooh, we're gonna get the Matt Island tour on Jersey's channel. Am I saying your name closer to right? Because I know when I first started saying your name, I was saying it so wrong, and I felt really bad. We're gonna use this rock edge path we're placing down so that I can see where I'm jackhammering since I have some tiles placed. We're not doing this for the look of it, we're just removing the seeds. We are gonna take this up because we need to be able to plant crops and stuff. There we go. You know what I can hardly wait to make, guys? The crab pot area that I want to make. I'm actually kind of excited about it. And I want to make a bunch of docks. Crab pot area and docks and then the boardwalk. But the boardwalk I'm imagining is going to be a massive project. So you see, here's my house, right? Oh. Sorry. One sec. It's not letting me click. There we go. Here is my house over here. There's the orchard. Here's the animal farm area. Here's the farm area we're working on. If you go across these two bridges, it's going to go over to Town Square. Here's the original landing dock. I'm actually kind of imagining destroying this bay by filling it in and having like seating areas here behind like the museum and Fletches and all that. And then have a massive dock go across here and then have it connect straight through. But also when it comes through, I like to have like boat docks off here and then a helipad over here. So it's kind of a really big thing if we're gonna go and make a fill in half of a bay. So that's gonna be something that might take a couple streams and is probably gonna be like months from now, but I'm excited about that. Very nice. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Also, I tried adjusting the game volume. I know last time it was in between loud and quiet. If you guys need me to adjust it at all, just let me know. It's super easy for me to adjust it. There we go. We're getting rid of all this grass. These improved tools, by the way, are amazing. So much more durable than the not improved one, which makes sense because they literally have the word improved in their name. Oh, hello, buddy. He's over here checking out the new farmlands. He's like, what you doing? Are you making a farm? He's like, I thought you were gonna like just keep putting animals down everywhere. He hangs out with those animals, like legit. I saw him in the waterfall with a pleep the other day, and it was the cutest thing ever. He was just like waist deep in the water sitting next to a pleep, and I'm like, well, I guess he was standing, but it looked like he was sitting. And it was the cutest thing ever. Sounds good. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm glad this sounds good. I'm always a little bit worried because I do know we play multiple games on the channel, and sometimes it can be a bit questionable if sound's gonna be good on a given day or not. So up here it's gonna line up with the front of that. So 2, 3, 4. Wait. Let me make sure this is right, because I don't want to have to move everything after we placed it. So we're gonna kind of start at our framework bases here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a path goes there. Let me grab my plan image. I'm going to show you guys real quick. One sec. It's going to take me a moment to find it. It's not on this page. It's going to be over here. Okay, now, someone on a forum was using this framework. So this is the plot. We're actually probably gonna have to move some of the ones I placed. So right now, if you imagine this is the gate entering here. This is the center path going back. This is the river on the right, on the left. Sorry, this is the river on the right. So we're imagining from this side. I think some of the ones I placed this way to the right are wrong because the idea is to have pathing in the orange areas. And then this still allows you to hit an efficient amount of crops and you end up with a cool pattern. And you can kind of segment out your crops and how you place them. So that's the plan I'm going with. So let me get the stream chat back. I'm going to pull this up separate from the stream chat because I kind of was just placing them willy-nilly, which actually does not work for this plan. I should not be placing these willy-nilly. So hang tight. But the pattern I borrowed that from was from like a Reddit forum that I saw and it's really cool. I'm trying to figure out how I can see stream chat and that at the same time. One sec, guys. We're going to move it over that way, there. We're going to layer. We're going to layer here. Okay, now I can see stream chat. There we go. So that's kind of the plan. So on this side, we're doing, this is edge. Sprinklers are 2 to radius, right? So 1, 2, sprinkler, 1, 2, 1, 2, sprinkler. And then this one's 1, 2, 1, 2, sprinkler. And this one's 1 through 5 sprinkler because of path, right? So let's focus out this one real quick on the left because I want to make sure we have that design right as we're going through. So some of the ones I placed along the back are probably wrong. It's okay, we need to tear them up anyways. So I think an easy way for me to do this is look at it this way. We're going 2 deep and then 1, 2. Let's grab this path and let's start framing it with this. So 1, 2, 3, there, across. And that way we can start seeing where we're gonna, it helps if I aim at the right place. There we go. I think it's gonna help me frame it because in my mind, I'll be able to see where it's going. And we'll go on over this way. And then that's gonna line up with the front here. There we go. I'm the type that does grids and paths and designs. And once I literally made an Excel spreadsheet for this game where I laid out my town square and I did it square by square. And I just set the columns to be the same width as the height. And I planned out a whole Excel spreadsheet dealio. Now it's possible in these areas down here where I just place this stone pathing, rock pathing. This part around here might be the stone that's under there, but I also want it to feel farmy, so I don't know. I don't know. Now, if we're gonna go over this way, the pattern, if we're following the pattern, would then go over here. 1, 2. So you can kind of see what it's doing here with the pinwheel type dealio. And then over here, we would go straight back. There we go. So that type of idea. Oh, to plant your farm plots? Yeah, for sure, for sure. And thank you guys for being here. The thinking part of this is hard. Like my brain is like, I know brain good. And I'm like, what? The brain's like, yeah, you heard me. I know brain good. I'm like, oh, great. I needed you to brain good today. Yeah. So across from here, here's where this connects. I need to go back 1, 2. Let's see. A whole 5 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then at the 5 mark, we start going over this way, which should hit the back of the windmill on the 2 section. So over here. And then this will help me figure out if I've messed up anything with what I've placed so far. Because you can kind of see it's going to be like 2 windmills kind of together. Pinwheels, I guess is the word. Pinwheels. Also, it's starting to get raining and dark in the game. My poor character. She's like, why am I building a farm in the rain and the dark? I'm like, well, I like the rain. I love thunderstorms. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah, I love them. She's like, gosh darn it. Oh, spider. No spiders allowed. No spiders allowed. And then we're gonna go back this way. I think we actually went back to the right number there. I'm not sure. We can extend it or remove it more. There we go. I'll put another one. Now, if we come up here, we need to connect this here. Oh, I messed up. So this is the tedium part, but I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. Oh my goodness. Did I miss anything important in chat, guys? I hope I didn't. No, I think I did. I think we're good. The fun part is designing all the counting. I know, right? I'll sit there, I'll be like, I know, and my brain's like, no, nope. I'm like, I know. And I'm like, I'm trying game. And then it's like, but you need to like count. And I'm like, I don't know. Are you sure? 1, 2. Okay. So now let's take a peek back at this real quick. What we'll do is I think we'll do a flyover. I haven't got the helicopter yet. I really should. I've got the money in the bank. I've just been slacking. So this is kind of what we're looking at. We need to place down some in the middle. So let's do that because that's going to remove some of the grass anyways. Because if we can place down the pathing we're placing down anyways, I'll go back and I'll remove some on the back if we get too far with it. That's less that we have to place other pathing. And then we're going to use this one since, oh. There we go. So you can kind of see where we're going to have some framework and stuff in here. I think that'll be nice. It'll kind of keep it organized. Oh, my pockets are full. Oh, no. I'm going to need that pockets are full thing to stop. I would love, 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 love. So in the summer update, if we could get another row in here, so like let's say it goes down here and all these just are a little bit smaller, I'm okay if that's a little bit smaller image, you know, because wouldn't that be nice? Just imagine it right there. I want that. That would be so good. I am the type of person that is forgetful about where I place my stuff, so I kind of keep all my stuff in my bag. Now I know that's a bit of an exaggeration because I have like a whole storage shed, but still, I would like it. I would like it very much. But you know, he's got a ton of other stuff he's working on. Let's see. And not everyone else is a bag hoarder like me. You should see my poor purse. It's like falling apart because I'll like just keep stuff I don't need to keep in it, and then it's like heavy, and then it's staying down and it has extra weight bearing on it. I've been using the same purse for 10 years, guys. Isn't that sad? It's one of the original Kavu bags, and I just haven't done anything to replace it. But I like it because it's got a really cool pattern on it. It's just kind of falling apart. But those things are sturdy. Those things are sturdy. One of the ones without the Velcro pockets, though. The Velcro pockets fall apart in those things. We're going to do so much grass removing over here. Oh, my goodness. I think this framework is going to really help us, though. At least it helps me. Let's come in here with this mess. Oh, it's the late hours. We should probably go. Oh, I'm digging a hole. Wow, she's like, I need to sleep. Why don't I dig a hole in the ground? I think we should probably sleep and go into the next day. I really try not to use as many days going forward as I can because I like to have the days for playing other than building. But I think we should toss ourselves in bed after we lay down some more of this. And what I'll do is I'll finish laying it down, and then we'll come out here and we'll jackhammer it up. And then we'll have empty inventory, so that'd be good. So laying this out this way, I think we just go there, we get rid of that. I'm imagining what all is going to be back here. I think we go just a smidge further, and we kind of keep some curvature to where the fence is going to end, to the grass shape. Because I'm not doing that yet, so I don't want the grass to look like hot garbage. So let's, the existing grass. I'm a fur grass person. Are you guys fur grass people? We got to rehearsal too early. Hey, Classy! There you go. You're going to play Dinkum on Saturday. Very nice, very nice. So glad to have you here. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see you. Billy, hey, how's it going? How's it going? I know you're excited for some PS5 games. Uh-oh. Did I really place that all down? Well, I guess it's time to go sleep. My bad. We're just gonna do that thing where our character cries as she goes home because we worked her too hard. Look at her, she's crying. She's like, you made me work all day. I didn't even get a break or dinner or snacks. And now you're making me fly home and go to sleep and go right back to work. Look at her. I feel so bad. She's crying. I tease. But you guys get it. Let's put away some of the stuff because we're having a situation. So, pathing. Where on earth did I store you? Over here? Interesting. Grab an extra few of those. Found it. That should help some. Seeds. That should help some. Stone. Score. Flowers? No, not flowers. Not flowers. Flowers. There we go. And then green stuff corner. We're doing okay, guys. We're doing okay. I'm starting to remember where my chests are. I feel like we're actually playing Dinkum. Ooh, a Dinkum collab? That'll be really cool. That'll be really cool. Oh, yeah, you put too much stuff in a purse if you carry one count. I feel ya. What I try to keep in my Kavu bag is my wallet, which unfortunately is... I've been looking for a new wallet for like 5 years, so I have a problem, guys. Once I decide I like something, I like it, and I can never find anything I like again. So we're gonna sleep until tomorrow. So I've had the same purse for 10 years. I've had the same wallet for 5 years. I've been using the same blanket, which I don't like textures. So I've been using the same blanket for 12 years. And literally the texture that I can stand for the blanket, because other like I really like those soft fuzzy like blankets too. My cats just kept destroying them. So the one I decided that I like the texture of is actually, it's a big old sleeping bag that zips down, unzips down the middle to where you can fold it out like a blanket. It's a queen size sleeping bag blanket, and I've been using that thing forever. And it has no signs of falling apart, and it's so soft. Like, I just own things forever and ever and ever. But it's okay. It works out. So we are going to go into this next day, and we're going to try to finish getting all this grass up. Team fur grass, by the way. And we'll see how this goes. Now, I know some people like to use some of the like yellow grass here and there, but it really just looks like the dog pissed on your lawn at that point. And I don't know, if you're team yellow grass, I'm sorry. Every time I see yellow grass, it's like when the neighbors are taking their dogs out in the apartment complex and, you know, destroying the lawn. So I can't break that association because it's just like, you know. Sorry for the mental image, guys. I apologize. Don't unsubscribe. So I think we're doing okay out here. Now that we've got this framework placed, I actually don't think I need the design up on the screen anymore, so I can hide that design and make it a little bit easier for me to see the chat. Pea grass, yes, I cannot break the association. Like, it really smells, like, I look at it and my brain's like, that smells like dog pee. So basically, I'm on a mission to replace all the grass on the island with fur grass. It's just gonna be idyllic fur grass island. Sorry, guys. Now, there's some people that really work it in their build. I'm not saying that it looks like that to me on your build. It just looks like that to me on my build. Like, other people can use it just fine and it looks great. I can't. I can't do it. So I think it's a me problem because like on your all's islands, it looks great and does not at all look like it smells like dog pee. So I don't know. I think it's a me problem. I think it has to be. Let's see. I want to find a rare doggo. Like, I know some people have like found rare doggos naturally, and I kind of want to find one naturally because I'll use dev commands for a lot of things, but I don't think I want to use one to spawn in a rare doggo. I think I want to really find one on my own because like if I'm gonna use 3,000 fur grass, I don't want to gather 3,000 fur grass seeds, so I have no problem with doing it for that. But let's start picking up some of these real quick. Oh, and let's eat. There we go. I think we're making okay progress. We're only about 50 minutes in, and we're like got most of the grass removed and we have some of the framework in place. So I'm actually pretty okay with where we're at. So let's start removing. Let's see, this is 1, 2. That's the correct alignment here. That means we need one more of these there. If that's the correct alignment there, that means that's the correct alignment here. Oh, good, good. So the back end of this is looking quite good. So let's keep removing. Now I may use some of this rock edge path in here as well. So obviously not where the crops are going. Although I wish we could put under crops, that'd be really cute. But probably for things like maybe up at the front near the fencing and stuff like that. We're gonna have a big old farm, guys, a big old farm. I'm actually kind of liking the way this looks as a 2x1, by the way, guys. And if we can leave this as a 2x1, that saves this area behind it for something else, like maybe like a processing area, a quarry, and a winery. So it might be wiser to leave it as a 2x1 to work with the natural shape of the land the best we can. You found a Jack Russell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, what'd you say, Classy? Let's see. How you feel? Will it look fine to you on your phone? Oh, so you know, yeah, for sure. What I recommend doing is after stream, go and look at your VOD, your YouTube upload VOD, and see how it looks there. Definitely do that. And it really depends on your computer and what you're streaming at. So I stream in 2K because I built my computer. So if you guys don't know, I build computers. And it's a ton of fun. It's also kind of stressful when you get to that point where you're gonna press the button to turn it on to say, does this work? I've only built, like, I think my computer that I have now is my 12th computer build ever. And I don't build them often. So like friends and family type deal is what I've done in the past. And my last one, I love how it came out. And with my computer, I stream 2K settings. So I would tell you my Streamlabs settings for like bitrate and all that, but they're set for 2K, which is going to be a bit different for you because I have to send like 22,000 bitrate, which is different than if you're streaming 1080. I think, what is 1080? The average bitrate that people set their settings on, like 6,000 or something. I streamed 1080 for the longest time. But on YouTube, I like giving you guys more options to be able, so like in your little cog menu, you can choose. So if you're sitting on a computer, it'll let you choose 1440 or it'll let you choose 1080 or 472, whatever you want. But if you're sitting on a phone, it'll let you choose even lower than that. So it really depends. And it could have been that viewer's cell phone connection or something. So when they say that, have them check the cog setting on their stream, because they may be able to turn their stream settings to a different thing. Because if they're on bad cell connection, it might go down to like, what, 144? To try to keep the stream moving. YouTube automatically does that. So YouTube might have done that to their connection as well. So if your VOD looks good, it's probably them and YouTube auto downgrading it. That would be my few suggestions. Sorry, I can talk your ear off about stuff like that, and I don't mean to. Oh gosh, we still have to place more of this down. We still have to place more of this mess down. We're making progress though, guys. We're making progress. I really like the way this little rock edge path looks. I want to use it in quite a few places. I have a feeling we're going to end up with some of this and maybe the stone pathing up near Rains. Let's go ahead and pick up all this because we needed more of this because we didn't have enough to place down. There we go. Oh yeah, for people that build, building's great. For people that don't build, pay someone else to build it. Ah, shoot, I took that one piece up, did I? No, actually that's a correct piece to be up, right? 1, 2, yeah, that's fine. Like, honestly, my first computer build was stressful, and I was doing it with hand-me-down parts, and it didn't want to boot. And there was one 2-pin power cable that wasn't connected correctly. you know, and it's not something I could even really see because it was like 90% the way pushed in and I just couldn't tell, and it was in an odd corner. I unbuilt and rebuilt that thing to be able to get to that from where it was at because it was behind like a water cooler and a mounted radiator and I couldn't get to it. So that one was stressful. And all my other builds are pretty fun, except one that I did for another friend. I got through building it and it wouldn't boot. It turns out that the instructions for their CPU cooler was missing one pivotal instruction because they bought a cheap one that wasn't exactly 100% translated well. And then it was missing a cable. Like legit missing the cable. So I had no idea. So let's place more of these down. But other than that, most of them have not been too stressful. So if this pathing's ending right here, if we want to keep this landmass, we can carry the fence around it and then have something that's just a little bit raised in the farm to have some interest. And then we could place like trees and stuff over here and kind of have an area. So I do think maybe we keep this and we let it go straight up to the farm. So we might keep this, but this other stuff's got to go. So I'm hoping that'll help me figure out how to make a point of interest, because I want to have a point of interest in all of my builds. So like if you're doing like a massive industrial farm, I want to have something that looks good near it, you know. We are gonna have the water, which I think would be cute. It'd be really cool to maybe do like a little pathing down here, and this will be here as well, so we can maybe do some sort of seating area over here. Maybe this could be where the crab pots go off of, you know. Never know. I like to think about what I'm going to do a lot, and then I finally do it, and I'm like, okay, I did that. So I think about it for like a year. I'm a thinker. There we go. I'm an overthinker. We're doing okay. We're getting rid of all this grass. Oops. Well, that's fine, actually. This is going to be nice, actually. Look at that. Look at that view, guys. It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together, guys. Oh, you don't have anyone who can build it for you? Yeah. Honestly, I was really irresponsible with this computer build. Basically, last year my computer had a 970 video card in it. I could stream at 1080p semi-reliably. Like, it wasn't all that reliable. I would have issues, I would have frame rate things, I would have crashes. So what I did is I financed my computer build. And I told myself, if I can pay off my computer build in a year of YouTube, I will consider myself successful at YouTube. And it gave me something to work towards. Like, I don't recommend other people do that, because obviously it was irresponsible. But you know, if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have the growth of my channel I have now. I really don't think I would, because I kept having like issues, and it ended up being that a 970 video card running on a 5-year-old CPU just wasn't all that good at being able to handle everything that goes on in your computer when you're streaming. You know, and I've had zero problems since. And I'd say I've made it through about 75% of paying it off. But to be fair, it's like, I went ham on this thing. It's got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. The only thing that could be any better in it than it is right now is I could have a 4090 instead of having, I have a 3080 Ti. You know, it's just one of those things where I was like, well, I'm going to do it. I might as well do it right. I want this to last for years. And it's been very nice having the hardware I need to do what I want to do, you know? Oh, it's going to look great. Thank you. I'm really hoping the farm's going to look great, guys. I really am. Now, I know that I want this to come to Switch. I'm quite curious. I don't know, because I am the worst about paying attention to updates. What have they said over the year? Is it like a coming to Switch eventually type dealio? Like a date unknown type thing? Because I wasn't sure what's happening with all that. Because I know I can like play this on my Steam Deck, but I know I also have a lot of viewers that are Switch only, so I was kind of curious. Like, the hardware talk kind of got me thinking. Because I'm one of those out-of-the-loop people that finds out all kinds of stuff that I should have known. They're like, yeah, that was like a huge post. Did you not see it? I'm like, yeah, no. Nope. So we go here. 1, 2. That is literally the fence coming right up to the water, which I kind of actually like that look. But if we're gonna have pathing going around it, that makes it quite interesting. So we'll have to think about how we handle that. We'll definitely have to think about how we handle that. So let's go ahead and start placing down sprinkler squares, because now that we have this framework in place, it's very easy. I can just look and visualize where the sprinklers go instead of being confused, because otherwise I was going to be confused. So here, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. And then we go over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, did I just place that wrong? Wait. What's up with this mess? Oh, those ones in the back are placed wrong. I'm a dork. Those are the ones where I just kind of placing willy-nilly before I had the framework down. Let me go grab those real quick, because otherwise that's going to get real confusing real fast. Okay. There we go. I wonder if I should take care of him. Do I have a weapon on me? Okay. Let's go get him. He's really confused. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, I took a bite right to the face. That's okay. That's good. We'll do this thing. Wants to bring it to console once it's at early access. It is. It's a double pinwheel farm, Januki. Do you like the idea? I saw someone with a very beautiful pinwheel farm, like on Reddit. And I was really kind of excited. 1, 2. 1, 2. So this should be 1, 2 away. Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh. Gee golly. There we go. Now we should be able to come from here. And then this will be a lot, because really, once you start getting the framework in place, I really recommend frameworking it, by the way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then a corner right there. Because it starts coming together when you do it that way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This stream is titled Barb Counts to 2 a lot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. So 1 pinwheel placed. We're doing okay. Oh, your single pinwheel overwhelms you? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, to be fair, J-Max, there's like the wussiest crocodile out there, but he is gone, so I'll take it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I saw Crossing Minute do his farm build, and I've always wanted just a big old farm. I was thinking about doing a quadruple pinwheel. So the design I actually have plotted out as a quadruple pinwheel, but I think this is gonna fit the land so much better. And then being able to have, like, I think a winery out back there and a processing area, I think that'd be really good. So maybe a processing area at the narrow of the curvature. So like here we are. So imagine processing area and maybe like a quarry here in the narrow of the curvature. And then maybe over here, winery comes up to the pond. And then we can really work with that. And then I want to have, what is it? An apiary? Is that a beekeeping area? I want to have a designed apiary area, which I think would be really cool. I may be saying the wrong word. Riley, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Guys, if you're not subscribed to Januki, get subscribed to Januki. If you're not subscribed to Riley, get subscribed to Riley. I don't know what you're doing. Like, you guys should be subscribed. 1, 2, 1. If you like my channel, you'll like theirs. I hope you like my channel if you're here. So I'm kind of making some assumptions, but you guys are amazing, and I think you'll like them. Let's go ahead and finish placing these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I think. I kind of lost track. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And I know there's a tape measure, but right now at this point we kind of got the framework laid out, so it's fine. Like sometimes my brain's easier when I'm not using a tool for something. Well, I'm just looking at it. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 1. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I swear I can count past 2, guys. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then here in the corner. Now, I don't have to have like a well or something like right near these bad boys, do I? Is this wrong? That's wrong. That's wrong. Let's fix it. Because I'm assuming they just kind of... I've never used these before. I got the license for this, and then I never used the water towers. So I'm assuming we just kind of, like, keep placing them here, and then they'll just do their thing to the sprinklers by themselves. There we go. And now we can start placing sprinklers. Look at this. Oh, the tractor? I'm bad at driving, guys. I am bad at driving. I will tell you that now. Let's place some of these down. I may have clicked that button one too many times when I was spawning them in. I was planning a 4x4 with these guys, but I'm thinking the 2x1 is going to be just fine. I think it'll be just fine. I practiced some with the tractor, but I'm still not good at it. I'm still not good at it. I wonder how I'm gonna do this with the seeds. Wheat is year-round, right, guys? I should maybe just plant a bunch of wheat for now and then deal with deciding what later. Or since it is the 1st of autumn, what should I plant? Is there something specific you guys think I should plant? Because I didn't think about the actual crops. All I thought about was making the farm. There we go. Because I didn't actually think this through. Wheat and sugar canes year round? Okay. Absolutely. I can do that. I like stuff that's kind of year round. Oh yeah. Definitely. And thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. I know you've seen a billion farm builds, and I'm just kind of a little bit behind on this. But I think now that I've got the animal area built and the farm area built, we can start doing cool areas. Not that this isn't a cool area, but I missed. Let's face it, there's cooler areas that I could be doing. Because everyone and their mother has done their farm build. I didn't go all the way out with this, apparently. Let's get some of this up real quick. There we go. Okay, let's take a peekaroonie at this thing. Okay. So I'm thinking hardwood fence here to spice it up because, like, here we go. Ta-da! We have sprinklers now. I'm thinking keep the hardwood fence along here to spice it up. And I was kind of liking the way that this metal gate looks against the hardwood, because I haven't really seen that before. But the other thing is that we could like legit have metal fence out here, since it's kind of more of an industrial type thing. But I also want it to feel homey. Let's go move our tractor out of the way. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's a look. It can stay like that. So this is kind of where we're at. Now, the thing that we need to look into is if we're going here, and let's say the fencing is going to come up this edge, I don't want it to take over the pond area. So let's kind of play with the fencing. Hardwood fence. That's not a lot of hardwood fence. I might have to spawn in some hardwood fence, guys. Like, no offense, I'm just not gonna go do a billion hardwood fence. I may have some in storage. Like, if you don't like dev commands, that's it's all good. I'm more of a creative mode player at this point. So we go here, and we park here. I do think I want this to go straight up to there. Let's see. Let's get this. Like there's some, I won't spawn something in until I've earned it in game. So like I want to buy the helicopter outright. But still, let's go ahead and get this bad boy. I really enjoy a lot of the decorating, you know, and a lot of it. Let's get this going here. Now going here up this close to the water, I hope that's not going to be a mistake. What we could maybe do is we could do a cute little bridge across here for the water, or a cute little bridge further over. And then that would be quite cute. So we could maybe do that. So I think what we do is we pull the fencing up into this area. Now we could also have another gate here, because as you see here, there's going to be area for pathing coming down. I've kind of been working the framework this way for it. So maybe some pathing comes up and over this and goes down and keeps the natural shape of things. And you could have another entrance into the farm right here. So that could be nice. So if we're doing that, at that point, we run to the conundrum of we need to tear down some of this. And we were thinking about having kind of a focal feature here. So let's move the tractor back a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, definitely, Riley, definitely. Sorry, I got behind on the chat. Can't harvest plants from stakes, really. Yeah, definitely. So plants from stakes, I think I want them to have their own little area. Either that, or I may not deal with them. But what we could do is this little area over here, maybe we could do plants from stakes like right here and give them their own little section. Up in front of here, it would be outside the pinwheels, and it would be the hand harvest area. Or I'm trying to think what else we could do. We could expand the farm out further over this way. So like, let's say here, this little section. So here's all this area, right? Let's say when we come past this, we have another little section that comes out a bit further here. And then we could also have a section right here that's the stake plants. Corn's a great crop for autumn with multiple yields. Oh, thank you, Matt. So I should do a section with, so I should do corn and wheat. Is sugarcane able to, is that one that you can drive through? Like, that's not a stake thing, right? I'm assuming sugarcane doesn't grow on a stake. So sugarcane, wheat, and corn, I can drive through all of those. So if this is coming in, we got to take some of this down. Let's do like so. I feel glad I'm making some progress. I hate taking it down when I want a little bit of a focal feature there, but if we need to, if I want to bring in the fencing, I got to do it. So let's reverse this bad boy some. Drive. I'm just gonna straight up reverse. Like right over into here. I'm gonna keep bringing out that tool extension on there. So that's kind of what we're looking at. That works. I think it's a little bit better actually. So let's go through and get this real quick. Oh, what am I doing? I'm failing to press E. I'm like totally trying to press E and failing. Now I would like a little, I know the well is not necessary. I just like it cosmetically. Okay, let's make sure. Am I missing any ones? There we go. Now we can get those. I want to have the well up in this area because I think that'll be cute. Oh, pockets are full. Oh no. Okay, pockets are full again, guys. So we're gonna have to go offload the pockets. But I think we're doing okay. We gotta pick up more of the hardwood fence anyways. Tomato and green beans are only steaks. Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Eliza's steak here. Oh, it's a pun. I see, I see. Sorry, I read that just straight up seriously. You're like, understand my pun. I'm like, yeah, I'm not the best at these sometimes. It's so punny. Oh, sorry guys. I'm a horrible, horrible human being. Please don't ban me. Let's see. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Let's go empty our bags, pick up some more fencing, and get to placing stuff. I think this will be a nice little grand entrance here. Now, this area along here, I'm thinking more natural. You see these little log fancy things? I'm thinking some of that might be cute over here to mix it up along this edge. So if you're going along this path walking down, you'll have picket fence on the left and then logs on the right. I think it'll be a whole vibe. I have to see it in person and placed before I decide that that's something we really want to do, but you know, it's a thing. With all the puns, yeah, definitely. I could see it. I could see it. Some people are really into puns. Oh, good. I was nice to myself. There's 992 these. Let's place one there. Oh, that's not one. That's not all of them. I like to leave one so I can sort back in. So if you have inventory issues and trouble sorting, just leave one. Leave one. It helps so much. We'll go ahead and put those bad boys away. Those can go in there. These doodaddies over here. Those guys in there. And I kind of like having the barrels and things like that for the idea of decorating. I don't think the farm that we would actually use the palm wood benches. I think we would more so use the metal looking benches. Because we use the palm wood in the animal area because it matched their feeders. But I think we would use ironwood out at the farm. And I could definitely go for a plant or two. And maybe some potted things. I don't know. I like the idea of making it kind of lush and pretty. Since we're talking about lush and pretty. Furgrass seeds. In case we need them. I don't know if we will. And then I think we can put away the extra sprinklers because I think we've settled on a 2x1. So that'll be fine. Oh, logs. Where on earth do I store logs? There we go. I found it. We're doing okay, guys. We're doing okay. Oh, meat chest. Oh, that's a veggies. So close. There we go. Meat chest. That'll do. That'll do. I feel like we're making progress, guys. I do. Now, I know you guys said earlier what y'all are playing. Is anyone doing like their Disney Dreamlight Valley like Dream Snaps? Because I know a lot of people were like hardcore working on those earlier this week. This is my winery chest over here because currently this is my makeshift winery and this is my makeshift processing area, but I want all of that to be less makeshifty and I want to be able to do something kind of grand up here. I just have no idea what. And I know I want the helipad somewhere here. I could make a tiny helipad there, but I think I kind of want it behind the house. So you have kind of like the transportation area coming in and docks. And then we can move this to the helipad. I think that'd be really cool on the helipad, the teleportation thingy. That I almost never use. Oh yeah, I was putting this away. I'm such a dork. Let's go there. Was I putting those in that chest? I guess I was. Well, I am now. Seems good. Okay, I think we're doing okay. So, fencing isn't going to take a lot of energy. I think before we sleep, we can keep placing fencing. Because mainly if we're going to be digging and stuff, I don't want to be in the late night. But if we're placing fencing, that's fine. Finally finished your dream snap? Nice, nice. Oh, you're not doing the dream snaps, you don't have time. So Riley, what I was doing, because I like free money, I didn't do the first couple. So now what I do, if I don't like the theme or I don't want to spend the time on it, I go in and I put on the minimal items based on the filter, take the picture and submit it. Because I figure worst case scenario, I get the minimum of the money, because free money. the currency, in-game currency, is basically free money. And then if I want to spend more time on it on a week, I can get more. So the most I got is 4,000 from it, but still it's helping fund some things in the game for me. So I know, like, sometimes even doing the minimal on something is too much energy, because sometimes I don't have the energy to log into game. I totally get it. But just in case, I just wanted to mention, that's what I do. And it's been enough balance for me. So, like, the outfit one the other week, I didn't like it at all. I just put on the basics. I submitted a picture. I'm like, okay, whatever. And I got 900. Oh, I didn't finish out this area. We should finish destroying this. I got 900 for putting on the basics. Like, I was literally wearing rain boots and demon wings, and people voted for that. Like, what is wrong with people? But I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, let's get these placed down. We'll come up here real quick. I knew I missed some grass somewhere. I knew I did. There we go. We're doing okay. We're making it, guys. We're gonna actually have a farm, and it's gonna be functional. And we're gonna have this nice little area between here that I kind of like is so wide. That's really workable. I think we could do something down there. Okay, let's go ahead and jackhammer these up before it's too much into the late night. Because if it gets into the late night and we're still jackhammering, I'm just gonna sleep to the next day. There we go. I feel like we're doing okay, guys. I feel like we're doing okay. Now, I do feel like tilling is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, I got some points or something. Did I? Oh, it was my daily points. I heard the sound. I was like, wait, I did something the game liked. We're in the late night. Let's see if we can jackhammer this last little bit. Because I would like to use the late night for placing stuff. Let's eat our banana. Now, I'm pretty sure there's one that's more efficient than bananas that I should be eating, but I just grabbed bananas. So I've just been eating bananas, and it's kind of a habit. So late night bananas is what I've been doing. There we go. Score! We got the grass up. I'm pretty happy with that. So now we can just keep going out here. And that'll go here. It's not gonna actually line up with the edge of there, is it? Or is it? Maybe it is. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, oh no. So I think what we do is we go out 1 from the edge and we do some pathing along the edge. 1 fencing here, because it being off 1 will bother me. It being off 2 feels intentional. So I think what we do is we go through here with this. So like so. Because we don't need the path along the edge, but it at least will make it to where it doesn't feel like we're off. So 1, 2, and then go through down here. Now what that means for us is to finish our fence, we do have to print some dirt. And I want to kind of keep in mind the natural curvature of the river. So I don't want to modify too much. But what we'll do is kind of add 1 as we go. Because once I start modifying a river curvature, it's kind of like an Animal Crossing. You start trying to change a river curve, and then all of a sudden it looks wrong, and you don't know what you're doing anymore. I'm just gonna keep going over this way a little bit. That one may be janky. That's probably janky too. So now if we go here, I think what I need to do, there's a stone down there, that's annoying. What I need to do for the sake of my peace of mind is add some underwater to the curve. So I can stand there and get there. There we go. And then here, get 1 there. And then here, I like 1 there. There we go, because I want some to still be there. It's not going to immediately reflect on the map, but I think that shouldn't be too much of a change. And I think it'll be just fine and dandy. Ooh, wait, though. If we're doing that, why would we... Well, do we want one in the back? We don't have a path in the front. I think we keep the path to the side. So, yeah, I think that works. So, like so is going to be our corner. I think this will be good. Just don't get caught printing dirty. Oh my goodness. Is that like the whole riding dirty thing? Are they gonna like write me a ticket? Like, hey, I saw you were printing dirty. Like what? You don't know what I have in my car? You don't know? Like, I ain't got anything in here, guys. I swear, I don't need you to search my car. Oh, goodness. Good times, right? Now, of course, there's going to be, like, gates and stuff, so don't worry. I'm kind of imagining, like, a little gate there and some each way. I'm only really right now putting the front gate on, and the other gates are a future us problem. So when we start doing the other build and we lining up what we want, because I would rather just place the gates when I'm ready to place them on those parts. This is about to be fenced in, guys. This is about to be fenced in. We've almost made it as I placed the wrong fence posts right there. Oh yeah, water's amazing. Talking about, I'm gonna actually drink some real life water real quick. But yeah. Don't have time to do that. I feel you, Riley. Sometimes you're just too busy. Sometimes you are. So we're about to get to the exciting part where we plant the seeds, and I haven't decided how I'm going to do that with sectioning out different sections, but I suppose if I till it over, that'll help some. Now, fencing here, I'm going to get these gates real quick, guys. Just pretend you didn't see this. I mean, we're going to grab some gates. There we go. And if you don't dev command, my apologies. I occasionally do, because I would rather focus on building than chain gathering over and over. Now, the stuff I do gather, I keep, and occasionally I do go on gathering sprees just because I sometimes like to just randomly gather. But that's kind of where I draw the line. You know what? Actually, let's play around with the idea of a gate right here. Because I actually like the idea of these pinwheels going to a little gate. So that's actually really cute. I like it. I know I'm like putting down some basic fencing, and I'm like, yeah, that's cute. Oh, with it. And you guys are like, that's basic fencing. And I'm like, yeah, isn't it lovely? Now, on this side of the river, I want to be very careful with the curvature because I don't want to destroy the side of the river curvature. So let's go here, because if we're imagining here 1, 2, 1, we have to go out a little bit further on that fence. So if we're going out a little bit further on that fence, we're going here. Oh, we're in the late night and we're dirt printing. We gotta be careful. Watch me just like pass out in the middle of nowhere. My character's gonna be like, thanks. Let's go there. Now, I want to fill in some of the underwater a little bit. Sorry, guys. It's about to get real hazy for a second. Getting real hazy. We can do this, I swear. I swear we can. Okay, let's eat a banana. We're probably going to go ahead and go into the next day, because I know a perpetual darkness is not the most fun for you guys. We still need to go out in that curvature. I know it's silly, but I like to keep the river curvature as much as I can unless I'm completely obliterating an area. And then obliterate away. You know, it's whatever floats your boat. River seeds? River reed seeds? I've Bet you I don't have, I probably don't have any of those laying around. River reed seeds. I don't remember those for my seed chest. I guess, see, I don't like destroying rivers, guys. To the point that I didn't even realize I was getting a thing that I didn't have. Okay, so let's go ahead. Now that we have that, we can go here. And now that we also have that, we can place this bad boy here. And since we're going to be moving this further, we actually have to do some more terraforming. Since we're moving that fence over one, it involves taking up more of that natural land area that we weren't necessarily going to be taking up. And since we're going to do that, I think we sleep. Because if we're tearing this down and moving that, I want to move that. But we've almost got ourselves fenced in. Hey, Jim, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Let's see. One there. If we're gonna do that, gates take no energy. I kind of like the idea of lining one up here too. Let me actually do this game. There we go. I'm being confuzzled with controls at the moment. There we go. So let's go over here. Now this one, this land thingy, we gotta figure out what we're doing with that. And obviously if we're putting a gate here, we're gonna have to do something over here because that's like a gate straight into a wall. But you know, that's not the part that we're dealing with right now, so it's fine. And a gate here is a bit interesting, so I don't think we'll do that. There we go. We'll grab a gate here. There we go. We have a few gates going now. So, let's go sleep and then come right back to this. And, guys, look at this. We're gonna have a big old double pinwheel farm. I'm excited. Ooh, so my plan to turn the tractor is actually the front. So here, this is my tractor turning area. That's the plan. Now, if we want a tractor turning area at the back, we'll have to terraform a lot for that. But currently the plan is turn the tractor at the front. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm hoping just the space at the front will be fine because this is the space I've allotted myself for tractor turning area. So it's not a lot. But if we wanted to do the farm in that area without destroying and going out way far into the bay, I think is what we have. So we're going to hope that front tractor turning area helps keep it convenient enough to not suck. Because I really want it to not suck. Because that sounds, you know, things sucking doesn't sound fun. Okay. We're doing okay on here. So I think what we'll do is just go in here. In here. There we go. And we'll put away these bad boys. You know this regular grass seed that I'm chopping up? That is just random grass seed from destroying and removing the grass. Like that is all me gathered. And I just keep putting it in there because I don't want it. So when you don't want something, it really adds up. It really adds up. So let's go ahead and sleep a little bit. Or pick up my bed. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep doing that to my poor bed? I think it's because I play another game where interact is E. There's my bed. So I legit keep doing this. So let's place the bed back down. On the bright side, I'm getting really good at placing my bed. Sleep until tomorrow. So the plan was when I'm doing these is just kind of drive backwards and then turn left and go along the back row and then turn left again and end up at the front and then turn at the front and go back and then kind of repeat. Kind of like a U shape. And honestly, I don't need a ton of space to turn because it doesn't have to be the most efficient thing too, you know? Because honestly, like, how much am I going to farm? Like, we're going to plant some seeds and we're going to deal with them. And then we're going to go back and we're going to plant some seeds and we're going to deal with them. So I think it'll be fine. And worst case scenario, if I hate it, we can build in another area. Because I'm still thinking, how do we want to handle our state crop areas? Because this is going to be all non-state crops in here, right? So if we want a separate area for state crops, maybe we pull this over here and make this the state crop area. So, oh, look at the sprinklers going off, guys. How cool is that? I feel like that's a sign of progress, right? I like it. So yeah, I think that area over there, let's make that a state crop area. Now, state crops, I know we have to plant those a bit differently, but I'm kind of imagining just a couple sprinklers, right? And I'm kind of struggling with this area here. Because I wanted to have, like, let's say the well and some grass and some trees up here, some flowers and stuff around it, just like a little bit of cuteness. So I'm imagining if we have a state crop area over here. That's so cool. I hear my cat destroying something. State crop area over here. Sorry, I'm contemplating. Let's think. If we were to do this, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So let's think. Because I don't need a ton of state crops, but what's going to look nice for them? Yes, absolutely, Patrick. Also, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Glad to have you here. So let's say this. So thinking 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So let's say we keep an area where we can walk in front and have chests, right? Because this is not going to be the biggest area for state crops, I don't think. Because I just want enough that we can do something. Did I put away the sprinklers? Okay, I don't want to run back. So what we're going to do is this. Okay, just pretend you didn't see that. Okay, there we go, over here. I think we line them up with the other farm area. So that's a fence post. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. I forgot. Guys, we need to do the thing. We didn't do the thing. The brick thing. There we go. So I think what we do is we line it up here. And I think we destroy this and we put one here and we have the gate area coming into here. So I think this all goes, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to leave it, but it's going to go. So we're going to do some more destruction real quick. It's so cool to see the sprinklers going off. Because, I don't know, there's just something nice about it as I over here I'm deforesting the natural habitat of all these beautiful critters and things. So now what we're going to do is we're going to destroy this. Because I think we do want a state crop area, and that's a good idea, guys, because... Oh, that's an actual log there. Because I did not think that far in advance, and I appreciate you guys helping me keep on track with the thinking. Because you know me, I just stopped thinking if I was left to my own accord. There we go. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I think this will be good. We'll come over this way. So let's start. Ooh, let's put this one away. One sec. That guy is low on charge. He is low on charge. Let's go grab another one. I didn't realize how low that had gotten. One of us. That's great. That's great. I mean, I'm kind of a sucker for a good pun. I'm very bad at them, but it doesn't mean I don't like them. That one is dirt printer. Let's put this guy here. Let's go check near the house and see if we've got a compactor up there. If not, we'll check at Market Square. I really like that little boat added in. I can't remember who I saw that did the boat thing, but I saw that and I was like, I need a boat in my pond. So now I'm totally going to start using boats in like ponds. It'll just be like random. It'll be a pond in the middle of the nowhere. You're going to be exploring the outback. You're like, why is there a boat? What was happening in this pond? You're like, I don't even know anymore. Oh, wait. It's daytime. He's not closed on Mondays, is he? We need an animal. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, let's stand here for a second. We need an animal, guys. Now Ken will never have peace. You have a Kwandong song. Oh, cool. Not open on Mondays? Gosh, darn it. Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. This is so cool when it has honey in it. I kind of like just leaving the honey in it. Now, question, guys. I put this here for aesthetics because I don't have a pet dog yet. But if I do get a pet doggo, if I put him in here, is he going to try to eat my chickens? Or is he, like, tame once you get him? Or would I need to put him somewhere else? Like, can my doggo live in the chicken coop? It's the tune of the thong song. That's great. The Kwandong song. That works. It's fine. I think that's legit. You should like post it on YouTube for everyone to hear. You should definitely post it on YouTube. Maybe you can sing it on Jersey's stream when he does your island thing. I think that'd really spice it up some. All the animals can live together peacefully. Nice. So my doggo won't eat chickens. That's so good. Nice. So I can leave that doggo house there, not just aesthetically, but functionally as well. Excited. That's so cool, guys. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. We're gonna get destroying things. You know, it occurs to me, I didn't need to place a path down up there to remove that grass. It's okay. That part of the stream when you guys, future people watch it, I was not thinking. I don't know what I was doing. There we go. Good old destruction. Love me some destruction. Not gonna lie, I definitely am still an MMO player. I just don't have one I'm playing right now. I probably have like, oh gosh, at least 5,000 hours in WoW. Probably at least 5,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn. And there's just something about a good raid, a good dungeon. I also love gathering. Oh, my pockets are full. I love gathering in those games. I'll fly around aimlessly and just gather. Well, pockets are definitely full. We're gonna have to detour for the pocket situation again. So, 1, 2, fence. There we go. Oh, we should eat. What's wrong with me? Let's eat. I feel like we're making progress, guys. I do feel like we're making progress. Let's grab the straight up, not battle shovel, straight up regular shovel. I don't think that looks horrible for the curvature, so we'll stick with that. My cat's attacking something. I don't know what or why. I think he wants some secondsies. So once we place this down here, I think I might give him some secondsies real quick because he's not going to let up with that scratching noise until I do. And let's go over here to a cute little seating area at the water. So I'm thinking what we do is we go like this. Right? Because then that's going to be lined up perfectly with the other sprinklers. I think this will be a good thing. And I like the idea of the pathing going through it. Now, this area will have the pathing going right up to it, but still, we can always add more gates later if we want to. So I'm thinking this will be the stake area. Did I mess it up? 1, 2, 1. I did. Okay, let's fix how I messed this up. That's too far over. And that means that fencing area is going to be too far over as well. So what we need to do is this. We're going to line up over here. There we go. We're gonna line up over here. And we're gonna line up right there. Now, I literally just want this to be the crop area in here. I don't think we actually have this go over. It's just gonna have something in the front. We could have some pathing go down the side so we can have gates go out that, but right now that would be gates to water. So I think what we do is we'll have the path coming along in here, right? Like so. Oh, that's not the path. That made a real weird mess. So let's grab this and let's place his path before we place the fence. So like here, you'll have this little path going in. Wait, why does not want to go there? Okay, it's going. It's just being stubborn. And now let's grab our gate back. I feel like this is really starting to look like something. There we go. Now the path goes in. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, the other thing is if we're coming along in here, we want a gate to go in here, right? So I think we pick up here and we put a gate right there. And then we want a gate on the front because, I mean, why on earth would we not? But we do need to fix this because this is a little bit wrong. Pick up. There we go. Let's get these bad boys. Oh, you like Diablo? Diablo is a great game. I love Diablo. I think I ended up with about 450 hours in Diablo 4. Really, really good game. They started messing up some things I didn't like them changing, but I had a good amount of fun when I played that game. Like, I think it was a really well made game. I know it's not cozy, so it's not, with the rebranding of the channel, it's not exactly something that would be on here. But I do genuinely like it. So let's go back in and grab ourselves a gate. Okay, we'll go ahead and actually grab the gate. And I'm thinking what we do is we do have a gate here. And we do have a gate over here. There we go. That's good. I think that's good. Now, with that gate over here, I know we have like the pathing back there going in. I think this will be good. This will be our stake area. And we got some sprinklers. And that way we have an area for stake crops. Now, I don't know if I'm going to plant any stake crops today, but now we're prepared. So this is our stake crop area, which I like. I think I do like it being fenced and having its own thing. And then we got this over here. Let's go over here and finish the fencing over this way real quick. We'll grab the glider. Woohoo! Those were some fun streams. They were. Ooh, let's get placing over here real quick. I think it'll be real nice. One thing I would like to do on this stream is I would like to plant up this this farm. So I think that'll be good. If you guys are up for it, we'll do some planting. Because we've basically got the framework designed out, and I think to see it fill in and see what it's going to be like, I think it's going to involve some planting. I think we're doing okay. So now that we have all the framework going, can we pick up this stuff? Good, good. Let's till our farm, I think. Now, one question for you, where this is the stone path around here right now, should this part, so just these two squares going out from the water tower thingies, should those be brick instead in the middle to make it feel like more official in here? So like, let me show you what I'm thinking. Or should we stay with the stone on those? Because I'm thinking about spicing that up. Because I like the rock path going into them. But what I'm thinking is this. I'll show you on this one. And you guys can tell me to go back and change it back if you don't like this. But I'm thinking it kind of adds a little bit of class to this little water area in here if we do it this way. And I think maybe I'll know more when I see it. So let's pick these up. Because we can really do anything we want to. But I'm thinking if it was going to be like a farm area and you're worried that maybe like your water tower could leak, you might have like a retaining basin below it. And I know there's no height to this, so it'd just literally be like bricks. But I think it could be cute. That's too many. That's too many. Let's fix that. There we go. Maybe it's not too many. I lied. Okay, I'm trying to visualize as I go to make sure I'm not messing this up. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Or does that look too much? Like, what do you think? Back to the stone? We're on the right path now. Oh, yep, yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. So do you guys like that around it? Or just the stone path? Keep in mind, we're gonna have crops going up to it, so we're not really gonna see a whole bunch of it. I kind of like the stone path. I also kind of like the brick. I think, yeah, I think either way is gonna be fine. Maybe it spices up. You walked into that one. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm torn. Basically brick path or rock path for this little area. Let me come back this way. I'm thinking maybe rock path. I hate to do it to us, but I think rock path. So let's take these back up real quick. Because it feels really big. Now, one thing we could consider actually is another thing that's kind of a compromise between the two, which is brick and rock path, which I actually haven't seen anyone do. So maybe we do both, right? Because everyone else is one or the other when they place stuff under these things. And then this feels like we keep the one wide path going. So maybe I like it like this. I think that's our answer. Because now when you're going through, you're walking along a one wide path and it turns and goes around. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I hope you guys liked both, because both is what I'm doing. I'm gonna go around here. I think this will be good. I think this will be good. Because they're kind of the center point of the farm, you know? I want them to look right. I think this will be a thing. Ooh, you could use the conservatories instead of water towers. That'd be really cool, Kellen. I do like the windmill pattern. I hadn't thought about it before because I'm like, my brain doesn't pattern that way. I can see existing patterns and I can do really good on standardized testing for like all those see the pattern things. But otherwise, not so much. Okay, I think I actually quite like that. I like that a lot better. So we'll call that good. Let's go ahead and figure out how to till this bad boy. Because let's face it, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that one, I think the middle one is till, right? So this is going to be the hard part. On the front, not doing more than I want to. And this may be a mess. I may be very bad at the driving, but, you know, it's fine. This'll work. This'll do. Curious, on the other side. Before we get to... Oh. No. Reverse. Before we get too fast into this thing. I think I messed up something over here, didn't I? Oh, I did. We're not done yet over here. This needs to go one further out. I want the pathing on the other end of this. Because we have it on the other side, right? So I want the pathing here. Let's fix it real quick. So basically where this fencing is, I wanted pathing down one. Now, it's not a big deal, but we do have a little bit more terraforming to do. And we do have another tree to chop. So that's definitely a thing. So like this tree's got to go. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Sorry, Mr. Kitty's like all about being cranky right now. Oh, I hear him scratching stuff over and over. I just fed him at the start of stream. It's been an hour and 54 minutes since this guy's been fed. And he's like, hey, someone call like the ASPCA or something. He is really mad. He wants secondsies. So let's do this. I'm going to put this on the pause screen real quick. Hang tight because he's driving me bonkers. And he will not stop scratching until I give him secondsies. And I'm going to get us some Be Right Back music. And let's take a quick 5-minute real quick because we're about the 2-hour mark anyways. And I'm going to refill my water and refill his pate bowl because, oh my gosh, he is going ham on that box with those claws. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I think I lied about 5 minutes. I think that was more like 3.5 minutes or something. The pate solved it. Oh, Matt, you said my farm is going to be pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I don't think I saw that earlier. I appreciate it. So before we get off the screen, I guess we'll still count this as intermission. I'm just grabbing the good old Visine red eye. Oh my goodness. I think between work and I did a bunch of streams last week. I did like one day where we did like 12 hours of streams. The eyes get tired, you know, because I worked 40 hours and then I really wanted to kind of get the merch stuff rolling. So I worked like 40 hours on that and I streamed like 30 hours. So that's what, 110-hour week. That was a wild week, but I got a lot of stuff under wraps, so I think it was worth it. I think it'll be good in the end. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, I'm glad you like the Be Right Back music. You'll be lurking as you edit your videos? Very nice. Do you have a video you're particularly excited about that you're working on? Sometimes I'll lurk in streams while I edit thumbnails for videos. Oh, sorry. It's taking me a second. Oh, he's got home long now. Oh, not long ago. Very nice. Very nice. So who would like to see a peek at one of the designs I've been working on for like the merch stuff? Because I wanted to see if you guys like it, because I'm thinking like, basically, earlier in 2023, when I changed the channel name, you all voted on the channel name. So the channel name is viewer chosen. So channel name, Barb's Cozy Corner, came to exist in 2023. So I was thinking one of those circle designs that says like Barb's Cozy Corner EST 2023. So established 2023. And I think I can give you guys a peek of just that without spoiling all the merch. So let me find the design where I did that. And I'd like to know if you guys like this, because if you hate it, I don't want you to hate it. Wait. There we go. Because I'm thinking it's kind of like girly and cute. And then the text is kind of like gold looking around it. So that was kind of the idea for some of it. And then some of the other merch ideas, I was thinking like Nightbot commands. So maybe some merch with our favorite Nightbot commands on it. So exclamation hydrate. So I'm thinking a hydrate series for some cups and mugs and stuff. You would rock it? Okay, just making sure, because like I wasn't 100% sure on how it was coming together and I wanted to make sure you guys liked it. So this is kind of one of the things I'm thinking of. And then like the hydrate command series for the mugs. And then I was thinking about some sticker series for like the cool cats, kittens, and lucky cats. And then maybe some more bot command stickers. And since we're doing a hydrate series, I was going to do some tall glasses of ice water stickers as well. You like it? Okay. Okay, as long as you like it. So this is a preview, guys. Now, it's going to be a couple weeks so I can do the merch stuff because I want to have it on hand and printed. Beautiful landscape. You love the color? Yeah, I want it to be like more soft, cozy, alluring type colors that would be like magical. I wanted something that was just kind of like classic for that and not necessarily gaming focused. But I wanted it to feel like the great cozy outdoors, you know? So, you like it, Tida? Oh, good, good. I'm trying to think if I can show you. I can show you a mock-up of one thing that I mocked it up on. Let me find the mock-up for you guys. And then we'll get back into the farm. I'll find the mock-up. That's a mock-up for a mug. So, yeah. And you might have been able to see on the bottom maybe one of the ice water stickers. But ignore that. Ignore that. I think that's as much as I should show you guys till I get it in hand. Because I want to have it in hand before I go, like, being like, yeah, this is the thing. But I think that I like the mug. I think I like the mug. I think I'm going to get the 15-ounce version for me. I know, right? Yeah. So basically, for creators when they're making their merch, like I can buy like one thing of each on a creator discount. So I get it at cost of what it costs. Because these will be going through... basically, Jersey inspired me. I like the website he used. He's using Fourth Wall for his merch. I'm using them, and Fourth Wall uses Printify. So what I'm doing is Printify, and I am erring on the side of higher quality. So like for the hoodies, I went with the ones that are they're like a little tiny bit more expensive, but they're super, super high quality, and a few different things like that. I think you guys will like it. I'm going to get them on hand first before I go releasing anything. Because it's one of those things where I want to be able to have it in hand and be like, yes, I love this, before I go and be like, do you guys like this? You know? But that gives me a good idea if you were feeling that, because there's kind of a whole series vibe going on. I actually have the website ready, but it's under lock and key of password at the moment since it's not released yet. So I thought you guys might like that. Riley, you like it? Oh, thank you. Nancy, you like it? Oh gosh, I'm glad you guys like it, because I wanted one thing, because I did a lot of text designs and text stickers using you know that intermission screen you guys were on where you saw the be right back that was spinning, or the whatever, the text. I used a lot of that font in the stickers and merch, because that's kind of the font that I associate to the channel, and I wanted something that just wasn't font. Now, one thing I would like to do later is I want to save up a couple $100s and go on Fiverr and get some other designs made for like really cool stuff, because the whole full length of a back like hoodie, if I was going to do like a full like length design like that, that would be more me pay someone to do that. But I think I'm making progress on it, and I think it's enough progress that I'll feel comfortable once I order stuff of making the website go live. So I think once I order, since it's print on demand, it'll probably take me anywhere from like 3 to 10 days to get my order in. And once I have that on hand, we'll go from there. That's supposed to be a gate. My bad. But yeah, I figured I'd share a bit. Since I spent so much effort on that, I wanted to make sure it was not going to be something you guys hated. Yeah, that would have been sad. So basically what I did is that design, I turned that design, and I have that design on a notebook. I have it on a hoodie. I have it on a long sleeve t-shirt. I have it on a mug. And I also have that design incorporated with another image on a mouse pad. And then I also have some text design merch that I did where it's like the hydrate command. And I did like a sticker series. Oh, let me destroy this. I did a sticker series with Nightbot Commands because I'm a sucker for Nightbot Commands. I swear I'm gonna till this gosh darn thing, and a few other things like that. So that's on, I'd say, maybe a third of the designs that I've done so far. Why am I going here with this? Let's see. 1, 2. There we go. That's where that should start. We'll go ahead and place this down as we go, because we still have some terraforming to do out here. Like, we have not finished all the terraforming, and we're like hours in. I feel so bad, guys. I feel like I should have had the terraforming done in like the first 2 hours on this. This is going to be so nice. I'm really excited about this farm. Oh, yeah. So, Kellen, I don't have a cat playing with the computer yet. That's kind of what I want to commission. I want a cat. I want to get a geeky cat, like wearing gaming headphones and a cute, like, streaming setup with like the double monitor setup. And I want to send someone on Fiverr a picture of my desk with like my really cool computer. And I want to have them incorporate my computer into that design, because like my computer is what makes this channel happen, you know? So I wanted to include that. So basically that's something I'm going to save up for, and that'll probably be a second merch drop that I do that on, because that's going to have to be something that comes after the fact. But I do have a design that has a cat on it. I do have a design that has a cat on it that I think you guys will hopefully like. I hope you'll hopefully like it. We'll see. But there is some stuff with a design with a cat on it. So I hope you guys like the cat one. That's one of the ones I didn't think to mention. He's on a few of the designs too. And he's in one of the sticker series as well. Because, you know, stickers. And I did some holographic stickers and some not holographic stickers. So there's a whole thing. Basically, so far I've done, I'll give you a, no, I've done 28 designs, 27 designs. So, uh-oh, maybe we're going too far over this direction. So I've got a little bit of it done. So yeah, that'll be a thing. I'm really excited for you guys to finally see the whole website, because I also got the website to kind of match in with the theme of like the stream intermission stuff. Why did I not go far enough with this garden thing? We are totally screwing up the curvature of this natural river. I'm gonna have like the river association. Is that a thing? Like they're gonna come out here and then they're gonna call me big corporate like evilness, and then they're gonna tell me I messed up their whole entire riverbed. I'm gonna have big corporate after me, guys. Okay, that is workable for now. We may have to finesse the river because that's looking kind of wonky. You know what I want? I wasn't gonna do this here, but I do want this, I think. I want a bridge. But I already have a bridge right there. Never mind. We'll stick with the path and it'll go and it'll wander here. That's okay. So now we got this corner. Good, good. Now we can finally go tilling. Oh, what did I miss? Alert command with a sleeping kitty on the words. Oh, that would be a cute sticker, Kellen. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Because I think that's one that don't think I can make work at the moment, but I can probably commission that. So lurk with a sleeping kitten. I wrote that down on the list. I just saved on the list. You're a sucker for the landscapes? Yeah, for sure. Basically, I wanted to keep a mix. So I've got, because I know some people like stuff with images. Some people don't. Some people like stuff that has more than just text. Some people like animation. Some people like landscapes. So I'm hoping I have a good balance of it. We need this middle one. There we go. We're gonna start doing this thing, guys. We're doing the thing. Right now, I think it is aesthetically pleasing. So we'll see. Can we do this backwards? No, 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 we can't. Oh, gosh. We almost went and said hi to the farm animals. So my hard part is going to be getting this front line done, I think. And these little places where I'm going to miss spots. Wait, wait, wait. Is that one too many? This is one too many. Wait, wait, wait. Let's hop out of here. I did something. E for stop driving. This is one too many. Shoot. Okay, so how do we like reverse the tilling? With like the shovel, I guess? I don't farm, guys. And what we'll do is this. Because I think I need a line to guide me here. I think I need a guiding line. So I think we will put just a little smidge of this, like right there at the corner to guide me for now. Because otherwise, I am going to suck at this. So that's just my guiding post. Maybe I'll put a tree there or something later. Because I need a guiding post when I'm doing something like this. I can plow in reverse. Yeah, we almost visited the animals. We almost visited the animals. And not on their terms. That's the wrong one. There we go. So let's get going with this, guys. I'm glad you guys like the landscape art. I was a bit nervous because normally I don't know. Okay, so we got some done there. And now if we turn here, farming's quite interesting in this game. I don't think I'm as bad of a tractor driver as some people I've seen. But I do think I'm quite mid. I do think I'm quite mid with the tractor driving. But it's okay. I'll take mid over horrendous any day. I feel like I'm doing okay, basically. Let's get this front line, because I think when we have this front line, it'll definitely help me. Oh, I'm sure I'm making it harder on myself, yeah. Let's go over here. I feel like this is like playing Minesweeper. Do you guys remember that game on like, what was it, Windows Vista or something? I remember playing it like a long time ago. There we go. We're gonna get this thing done. We're gonna do it. I am determined. Look at us. We're farming like a noob. Oh my goodness. I'm finally getting into farming. I'm kind of excited. We're gonna have this place tilled. Hey Fiona, how are you doing? How are you doing? So glad to have you here. Oh, like Windows Vista Minesweeper? Yeah. You know what? I was initially very bad at Minesweeper, but I eventually got very good at Minesweeper. Like, I did not realize it could be a life skill that I would ever acquire, but I did acquire a skill from Minesweeper, which was quite weird. Yeah, those were back in the days of like, I mean, people played Minesweeper when they couldn't play their DOS command game, you know? So, I mean, it's a thing. It was a thing. We have almost tilled a whole farm. And we've not run into any animals or accidentally like offed anything. We've not caused any like industrial dangers. So I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. That is less good. I missed like 2 spots. We're gonna get those. Perfect. And now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get this mess. Hey, I'm liking it. Now, eventually I may push the fences out further in the back to make a better turning area than just the front. Because let's face it, I think if I have a turning area though, I need some demarcation of the front. Because my brain will put an extra row in that front every time. I'm definitely a fan of the 2 wide in here. Now, the one I didn't think about is the tractor and that one area with the fence. That fence is cute in between, but maybe, I don't know. But I guess if we're not going, if we're going to be doing, what is it, pole crops in there, that maybe it's not that big a deal because we're just going to have to till a row manually down in there, like 2 rows manually. So let's go park our buddy here. And let's pick up some seeds. Okay, guys, we're tilled. Look at this. Oh, it's the late night. We're tilled in the late night. So I think we go to bed again real quick before we go planting all the seeds, I guess. I guess that's a thing. The mouse maze game when you trap the tigers and they turn into cheat. I remember seeing that, but I don't remember playing it. A few things were about. Nice, nice. Those were definitely some interesting times. They were not the most fun times for games with like Minesweeper and stuff, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. So let's grab some seeds. And let's plant the seeds. I think our decorative portion of the front up here and this path and stuff like that, that may go into, that may be a second part of a stream where we do something else. Wait, in here? So I'm grabbing this. Oh, this is a 2 wide. Interesting. So what I could do is imagine this. Oh, this thing's hard. Because I'm trying to imagine where I have a row where I can get in between. I can walk through the sprinklers, right? So maybe what I do is this. But then I won't be able to walk on the other side of that, right? How do you guys place your pole crops? Interesting. Maybe I need an extra line each way. Maybe I do need to push this out 2 more. I think we shift this. Right? I think we shift this whole thing over. So let's do this real quick before we're too advanced into this. I think we shift this little mess. And what we do is we go here instead. So we're going to have a space to walk on that side. And then we're going to have to push the whole fence, right? So we're going to shift this all. But luckily it's not the main farm area that we're shifting. I think it's a functional because of imagining how we're harvesting poles. Ooh, so basically this is going to let us access the pole crops from both sides by shifting this. So I don't think it'll be that big of a change, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll definitely be good. So now imagine this, right? So these will sprinkle. Do I want just one long row of pole crops going down or not? So now we're going to take this path, right? Because now that we've shifted that, we now have room for a path going down this edge. Right? Path on both sides. We're going to go ham with the path. So we could just do one row of pole crops here. Or we shift this fence. And we do this action. Okay. This action. Well, I picked up one too many. That's fine. Okay, we're just gonna do this thing. We're gonna get it done. Now we go out here. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's pick that up. I do need to place that anyways here. Or I'm imagining 1, 2, fence. So we go over here. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. So crop, path, fence. Which means we're pushing this just a little bit further. Gate. Crop, great, gate, path, fence. Yep. So in doing this, we are going to do something that involves going to the next day. I hate to tell you guys, we're probably going to be going into the next day again. We can maybe force it with bananas tonight. I think we can maybe force it. But see, what we're going to do here is if you do 2 wide here, we can walk in the middle on the sprinkler path, right? So the idea is if this is going to be our pole crops, I want to be able to walk on both sides. So we can walk down this side, we can walk down that side, and we can walk down both sides there. That's the idea. Let's very tiredly place these down. And at this point, we basically kind of looped the whole darn thing. That's fine. We're just going to draw squares around things. This is like decorating with Barb. Have we drawn a square around it yet? And you're like, no. I'm like, well, why not? Well, I guess technically it's rectangles. So if we're doing that, I think we let one corner sit in the sand. That'll be just fine. And this is kind of the framework I'm imagining. So let's see how bad compacting in the late night is for us. Because if it's not that bad, we can just do this little section and call it whatever. Honestly, I think at this point, most of this just goes. We'll go in one more to keep the shape of that. No, that's looking bad. One there. Sure, that's looking less bad. There we go. And then I think we have our pole crop area. I think this is a better pole crop area. Your parents were behind the time. They had dial-up Windows 98 until your junior high. Yeah, definitely. When I was my sophomore year in high school, my parents had a computer that the screen was black and the text was green. Like, legit, that was a thing. The text was green on that thing, guys. I tried to learn to play a DOS game, but I couldn't. It was beyond me. Because it didn't have any instructions, you know? It was just something that, you know, was just like there, and I couldn't do the thing. I couldn't do the DOS game. So this is what we're looking at over here. Now, since we've done that, I think what we do here is, for the sake of future framework, do I have a place I can I just want to throw away some stuff, guys. It's in the way. Half the time I use the dev command for trashing the stuff I pick up. So honestly, you know, and occasionally spawning a gate. It's just easy for that, to be able to trash your stuff as you go. I want a trash feature just legit in my bag in the upper right hand corner. So if there's something I want to trash, I can just trash it. There we go. So now this is what I'm thinking. This works a lot better for my brain. And my poor character's like, gosh, let me have a banana. This is how we could do our pole crops, yeah? So now they're all hit by sprinklers, and we can access them from both sides. And we really don't have to think too hard about it. And it can be aesthetically pleasing. Good old pole crops. We're just gonna, like, push her. We're gonna make her do this thing. Now, this is going to stay tilted to the next day, right? Because for planting the actual crops, I probably want daylight over here. I just wanted to till some. I think I tilled too far up. I did. Okay, she can have a banana. And now we'll grab the shovel. Oh, let's grab this thing. Let's grab that. Oh, wow, aim. She's like, I am digging in the late night and you have horrible aim. What are you doing? Okay, now we're gonna eat a banana. Digging is done. Let's grab a barrel. Like, it's kind of suiting that the first thing we place over here is a barrel. One barrel. A chest. I want a chest there, but we're gonna put a crate here. I guess we maybe are not putting a crate there. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about that. That kind of feels awkward in that corner. Chest. There we go. One chest. Let's put that bad boy right here. Okay, we have some storage up there. We'll probably put something here, and now this is our little area. Everything is tilled. Everything is tilled. Mikey, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Also, guys, sorry this is taking quite a while. I'm honestly having fun. I'm having fun. So thinking, where are we going to put this well? I think we handle the well and the decorating on the next stream, but let's get the seeds planted at least. So we're going to need a lot more seeds than I have. So there's some wheat seeds. We can at least plant some wheat. And then you guys recommended corn and sugarcane, right? Wheat, corn, and sugarcane. So first we'll do the wheat. And then we'll go from there. I think for the sake of aesthetic, I like the idea maybe of the wheat on this side. I've never planted before on this thing, so let's learn how to use a tractor. So I have the wheat seeds selected. Do I just like... Is that the one for planting? Is it the first green light or the third green light that's planting? Oh, okay. It's that one. It's the third green light. We're gonna make this left half of the farm wheat. I wonder how many seeds this is gonna take. That way we'll know. Because we started with roughly 1,000. I'm trying to turn so badly. I think this is gonna be really cool when it grows in. I'm kind of excited. You know, this will be a good way to have steady money coming in when Mr. Rainy Boat McFace guy comes in. That way we can sell stuff to him. And we can start having more money coming in. Because, like, once I buy my helicopter, I'm gonna be poor. This isn't too bad. I'm getting used to the turning. Especially since it's only gonna plant seeds where stuff's tilled, I think that helps me a lot. Yeah. If not having a huge turning space is good enough crossing minute, it's good enough for me. I think that's my motto now. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness. You watch so many creators do the same thing? Yeah. And you know, honestly, for aesthetics in the area of space I have, it's okay. I'm fine with not having it. Now, I might want like a park my tractor area, so we might, after I'm done planting seeds, figure out a park my tractor area that's more official. Because I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a paved park my tractor area done. I'm really glad I plotted this out beforehand. I think I would have lost my gosh darn mind trying to place all these sprinklers had I not. Because I tried theoretical placements a few times and nothing was clicking. And then when I saw this windmill pattern, I was like, that is my pattern. That is what I want. It just felt aesthetically pleasing. It felt organized. It felt like once you place your crops and they're growing, like it would add a little bit of beauty to the industrial. You know, because things can be industrial without having to be ugly. You know, it doesn't have to be ugly. So that was just a little over, I would call it 600 seeds to do a side. Now we're doing wheat. I'm just going to get the corn seeds, guys. Corn. And sugarcane. We'll go ahead and plant corn real quick. I think corn I do in the back aesthetically, and then sugarcane will be in these front two plots up here. There we go. Ooh, so Mikey, I've got a 20,000 milliamp battery brick that I love for charging my phone. I used to play an unhealthy amount of Pokemon Go, guys. I probably stopped playing a good amount of it about a year and a half ago, but I have this flat 20,000 milliamp charger that fits up perfectly against the back of my phone. It's from Anchor, and I missed a spot, and I really liked it. We're just gonna reverse this tractor. I don't think I missed a spot over there. Okay, there we go. I really like this tractor. Can you imagine planting this all by hand? Oh my goodness, that would be horrendous. Thank you guys for hanging out for the evening farming. I've been having a blast, not gonna lie. And also, it's really cool to show you guys the merch ideas, or at least some of them, because I didn't want to show you guys everything yet. But I think that's enough of what I showed you for you guys to get an idea of some of the ways I'm going with it without spoiling all the surprises. I think there will still be surprises in there for you. I get that one spot. So now that's corn, and then we're gonna give ourselves some sugar cane. I think that was the last one for over here. Let's just grab some sugar cane. This will be our gift ourselves as a like early starter. There we go. Sugarcane. Sugarcane's gonna be up here on these front two. And now these plots are all gonna be separate things, which I think is really cool. All it took was an excessive amount of planning. Now, it won't let us plant out of season crops, will it? I wanna make sure I'm not messing up. All year, all year, all year. Yeah, these are 3 all years. So we're good. Uh-oh. I missed a spot for the corn. There we go. I almost missed a spot. I think all these sprinklers are going to be mega worth it. And I think I am glad we did a 2x1 instead of doing a 4x4. I think a 4x4 would have been too much for me. I honestly don't think I'm too good at turning unless I back up and turn anyways. So I don't know if a turning area will do me too much benefit since I'm bad at driving. Like, basically, you gotta be good at turning for that to be beneficial, I guess. Okay, we're going, we're getting stuff planted. Now, a parking area, I quite think I like the idea of. I think we're missing one spot. Now, maybe some lights could be nice, because I really can't see anything out here at the moment. I think we missed one spot over there. So I think maybe we get some lights. I think that would be so good. I think it'd be very useful for us. There's some spots in here I missed. And I think there's like one spot over there by the water well. We're gonna have a whole farm, guys. How wild is that? They die the next day? Oof, good to know. Good to know. Well, I think it's time that we hop out of the tractor. And I think we get some lights. But I think we do that in the daytime when it's going to be a little bit easier to see. But I would like to plant our steak crops. I wonder if that's going to take a lot of energy since I'm not doing it with the tractor. Let's see if I have steak crops in here. That's not crops. Oh, and we have the cute little scarecrows. We can use those aesthetically, but we're fenced in, so it's fine. So steak crops. We said we wanted tomatoes, right? So where's this corn go? Corn, sugarcane, wheat. So we want steak crops of tomatoes. And then we wanted, tomatoes are summer and autumn. It's autumn, okay. Summer and autumn. And we wanted green beans, summer and spring. We can't do green beans, so we can only do tomatoes right now, right? I know, lights really illuminate the farm. I really hope they will, Matt. I quite hope they will. So basically, we should be planting a bunch of tomatoes now, right, guys? Is there anything else I should be planting? Because I can if we should be. But I think we just do tomatoes over here for now, right? And luckily we're planting these on the 2nd of autumn because I destroyed all my tomatoes I had planted during summer because I needed to move them. I didn't have a move option, so I was like, well, I guess I can just destroy these. So yeah, I think we just do this. There we go. Look, guys, it's a farm. Now, we may not have lights or anything like niceties yet, but you know, we're working on that. Everyone has to start out in the dark in the wilderness by themselves at some point. Wait, no, I think that's like some sort of book I read, maybe? I don't know. So, lights. I'm feeling this. Now, of course, we're gonna spice it up and put the well somewhere in here to look nice and like trees and stuff. But I think we're having a good start. So let's get our butt in bed and go into the next day. Corn, pumpkins, and tomatoes. But I have great too. It's great too. So I got some corn over there. Pumpkins. What kind of area do pumpkins need? Do they just need something like this? Do you just put them in like a big old dewy, or like how do you deal with pumpkins? Because if I oh shoot, what was this? This was the wheat side of the field. We missed some wheat. Let's do a review real quick and make sure we didn't miss too many other seeds, because I feel like we're missing some stuff in spots. Because I've got some pumpkin seeds. Well, and if I didn't, I would get some. But we could definitely add some pumpkins. I just don't know where I'd put them. Because pumpkins, I like pumpkins a lot. Maybe we could take out this field of sugarcane. Oh, you can put them right next. So does that extra chance for extra spawn matter? Can we till these seeds back up? So like if I come in here and till, I could take this field of sugarcane out right here and make that pumpkins. Oh, so it doesn't really matter. So I can just put them right next to each other. Okay, so I'm assuming to pick seeds up is the opposite of placing them. So maybe it's 1. What's this one? That's harvest. I guess I need to retill if I want the seeds up, right? How do we pick up seeds? Or do I have to dig them up? There's not an option, is there, to pick up seeds on this thing that you've already placed? I want to unplant this field. Sometimes leave a gap here and there. Interesting. I tilled that spot up there in accident. I didn't mean to. Well, I don't think I can repick those seeds up for that area. I kind of want to do pumpkins in that little section that I did sugarcane in. Let's stop driving here. Let's go fix this mess I made. Okay, I'm curious. I've never picked up seeds I've planted before. Would I have to dig each and every one of those? And if so, would that be worth it? Because I want to have all autumn pumpkins. Hoe or shovel it down. Hoe could work. Hoe's easier than shoveling, right? So let's eat a banana. And let's test this theory out. Because if we're hoeing, it might not take that many bananas to do this. Does the hoe do it? Wait. Hoe? No, I think it wants to shovel. I'm like hoeing this thing and it didn't want anything with it. So let's try the shovel. Maybe I can jackhammer them? Oh, yep, that works. We'll jackhammer these crops. That is fine. I do not mind to jackhammer some crops. I want pumpkins in this spot. Like I just do. I think it will be aesthetically pleasing. I like pumpkins. I don't know if I actually need them for anything, but I want them. So it is a thing. So we're gonna put pumpkins there. That'll definitely work. Now, we maybe should sleep and do that. But I kind of want to place the pumpkins now. So let's push it with bananas. There we go. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. There's extra letters in there. It's bananas. I don't know how the song goes. Oh goodness, guys, you're gonna get holler back girls stuck in your head now. Ain't no holler back girl. Oh, good old Gwen Stefani. Have you guys, like, I am a sucker for like cheesy TV shows. I really like The Voice. Have you guys watched The Voice any? I think I'm behind on this last season or something, but normally I'll watch it as the episodes are like going live and all that. And it's a really fun show for me because I like seeing like the singing competition aspect of it. It's really cute. And like Gwen Stefani and Blake Shelton, they are adorable. They are adorable. Hey, Lion Spirit, welcome. I'm really glad that the jackhammer works because the hoe sure wasn't doing jack s. I'm trying not to say like too many curse words during the stream. I don't want YouTube to come get me. All the cursey words. All the cursey words. No, occasionally a good cursey word is useful. Cursey words are cozy, right? Oh, the cozy chaos thing. I think you guys will like that. I was able to work it into the merch. So the whole cozy chaos, since it is chaos energy here all the time, that is going to be something that is officially in channel merch, which I'm excited for. I said fur. We're just going to plant every slot with pumpkins. I don't care about the chance of them spawning extra or whatever. Can they spawn hybrids though? Oot, bike, and helicopter. And own progress is, so not even seen many of the vehicles. Oh, interesting, Mikey. Honestly, they're really cool vehicles, but I almost never use my bike. And I'm sure I will more as I get more progressed into my infrastructure. But my infrastructure on this island is quite lacking. So I wouldn't worry about not having those things yet. Because you'll get them with time. pumpkins. I don't think I have enough pumpkins. Let's grab some pumpkin seeds, guys. There we go. We're just gonna give ourselves a few. And now we're gonna plant some pumpkin seeds. Gosh darn it. You don't think so for hybrids? Oh my goodness. I wonder if he's gonna add hybrids eventually. That would be really cool. So like, let's say you plant your pumpkins, you leave a couple spaces, and you randomly get a white or a green pumpkin, or like an heirloom pumpkin, you know? Like, that would be really cool. That'd be really cool. So planting seeds, I think it's gonna be this one. Okay, here we go, pumpkin seeds time. I'm so glad you mentioned the pumpkins. I would have felt really sad if I didn't have fall pumpkins. Because it's fall in real life, it's fall in game. I really wanted pumpkins. Oh, hey, you said you find them very cozy. Yeah, cozy cursey words. Definitely. All the cozy cursey words. Yeah, good F-bomb is cozy. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. We almost had an intruder in this area. There we go. We almost had sugarcane over here. Now that I'm getting more familiar with the tractor, I really do like it. Initially, I was like, why did I get this thing? Oh. It helps if I actually select the seeds. But now that I'm getting more familiar with it, I really am liking it. Because it makes handy work of this. It really does. There we go. Pumpkins for decoration? Oh yeah, I bet. I love crops as decoration. In Animal Crossing, I would place random areas with crops for decoration all the time. I just wish because in Animal Crossing, you can leave a crop grown forever and it's not going to die. So that's really a cool thing. So I think we go to sleep and we let the sprinklers do their work, because that's a whole lot of watering I'm not doing. And let's check and make sure we aren't missing any spots for seeds real quick. I think we got all these. That looks good. Just a cursory glance. That's looking good. Guys, we have a farm. We have the... Uh-oh. This was wheat. Let's go grab our wheat seeds and put the tomatoes away. We missed some wheat spots. Now, to be fair, I'm very bad at driving, so there is that. So let's put away the pumpkins. Let's grab some wheat. And we'll go in and we'll fill in the wheat spots we missed. Because we definitely missed a couple on the wheat. So is here. Because I'm not pulling the tractor to get these random things. Okay, so that was the wheat spots we missed through here. The tomatoes are over there. So we've got tomatoes. We've got wheat. Okay, looking through over here. I'm glad they don't make us dig a hole for each and every one of these. And then we got pumpkins here. We have corn back here and here. And then we have sugar cane here. And we have tomatoes there. Not tomatoes, pumpkins here. I don't think we missed any spots. I think we're good now. I think we're planted. Oh, thank you, Tida. Here we go. Let's go over here. And put this away. I think what we do is we go to bed now. Because I want to water these. And we may just like waste a day or so. Because I want to see them start to sprout up. Look at her. She's like, you made me work hard all day. Why did you do this? Now, eventually I want that front area of the farm to match the aesthetic of in here. I want it to be really nice looking. So we will do some stuff with that, and we're going to tie into the pond area next to it as well. But a lot of the decoration is going to be like a whole second stream for decoration. Today's infrastructure, which is fine by me. Getting infrastructure done is definitely good. But yeah, let's go see those sprinklers. I want to see those sprinklers turn on. Watch it be raining in the morning or something. So we planted. I wonder if that made our... I guess planting with the machine isn't going to take our farming level up much, is it? Yeah, so our farming level is going to primarily be increased by the stake plants, which is fine. So I'm glad I kind of have those separate anyways, so we can at least have something. You've grown yours all together like corn or wheat. Oh, nice. Well, that's the plan, because that feels like a me thing. I don't think leaving empty spots is ever going to be a me thing, even if they can grow in and fill in, and even if there's a reason for it. I just don't think that's what I'm going to do. You know? Now, I do want to add a lot of stuff. I want to make it look nice over there. I definitely want to make it look nice over there. It's just going to be an eventuality that it looks nice. Look it, guys. Look it. Check out our farm. Oh, my goodness. I love it. Let's get a good flyover. Now, I know, like, the aesthetics aren't necessarily there yet. Oh, I did not jump on top of there. I thought I was going to. Maybe I can do it this way. There we go. Our flyover. I love it. Oh my goodness. How many days do they take to look like actual plants, guys? Do you think it's going to be the next day? Because they just got watered now. That is so cool. I'm a huge fan of that. So I was talking about maybe making a parking area, because I think we could do the parking area for the tractor. So what we could do is, let me pull the map, because our map should be adjusted. I don't think this is really impacting the coast area here at the moment. So we could do a whole area where we do park the tractor. We could maybe make something in here. I'm trying to imagine how many squares wide a tractor is. Thank you, Matt. I'm glad you like the farm. And look at this. Imagine when these crops are all big and tall and we can walk through here on these paths. That's going to be so much fun. And we'll be able to walk through these little gates. And of course, like, this will not have a bunch of land there, and then it'll go through and connect. I think it'll be real good. So tractor parking. This is a real thing, because this area up here isn't necessarily going to be tractor parking always. We could just be lazy farmers and park our tractor wherever, but I think we want an actual tractor area. Did these sprinklers not go off? Oh, that one gets hit in range. These two do not. So these two need their own little thing. So let's give them their own little thing. I'm stuck. I gotta think how I want to do that, because those two are over there. I think what we do is we just let them have their own little thing out here and let it be a look. So I'm glad we double checked this, because they wouldn't have got watered today. So let's go ahead, and I think this goes. I think we lose the verticality here, because I'm imagining aesthetically, I think it goes here. And what we'll do is this. Let's go ahead and plop down. Oh, it would have helped if I just plopped down the other thing that I needed. It's okay. I'm doing this a weird way. I'm a weirdo. Because if we're going to do this, I think we do it lined up here. So what I'll do is, we may have to fix this, like the aesthetics of it later when we come back in and do the design decorating. But we can do this. We can definitely do this. So it's going to be a 2x. When I have a 2x against a 1x, I've been traditionally going 1 off here. So what we'll do is this. There, 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 and there. This one's going to have a little side thing, so it's not going to go 3x3 around it. And let's grab our little dude here. I also kind of want to place a windmill aesthetically as well. So that's a thing. So this should power those sprinklers now. I guess none of this went off. I guess we should manually water these today, since it didn't trigger it before. I like that there. That's a good place for it. Now, if we're going to add a windmill, that's a thing that begs the question. Do we push this back fence back a little bit more? Because a windmill would look good behind it. I know it's not going to be functional for us, but I like the aesthetics. Let's see. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's manually water those today to make sure they get watered. That's not my watering can. Do you guys know that song? That's not my cell phone. I think it's by like Lonely Island or Incredibat or whatever it's called. I can't remember what they're called. And it's like, I threw it on the ground. It's a good song, guys. Like, legit, it's a good song. I'm really excited to see the decorating aspect of this come together. Yeah, we're just going to manually water this for now. Because I did not plan out the watering doohickey for these. My bad. Between the animals and the fields? So... maybe, but that area is going to be like a wandering path. So I don't think I can make it work there. So I'll show you what I'm envisioning though. And it would also give you more of that turning area that you were talking about. Well, I guess me more of that turning area that you were talking about. And it would give me a better place for parking the tractor. So I think what we do is we come back here. And we're gonna push this back a little bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and start destroying some stuff. But now all our crops are watered. How satisfying is that, guys? All those crops are watered. And now it'll all be fully automated. I don't think there's gonna be too big of a change, and it'll actually give us more areas for decorating. Do I have a windmill on me? I want to see how big its footpath is. I can't remember if it's a 2x2 or a 3x3, 4x4. It's a 2x2. Okay, so let's grab that bad boy back. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this a little bit further. And it's not going to be the whole area pushed, I don't think, but it is going to involve pushing this just a smidge. So there is going to be a little bit of printing some dirt. But I think it's okay. There's a rock down there, and that's a problem. I don't have one on me, so we're just gonna grab darn, I grabbed 99 of them. We're gonna grab 99. That's a explosive kind of day. I don't remember how to bomb. Hopefully that's good. Okay, we gotta fix our fence now, but that's fine. So, that helped. We got rid of the stone that was in the way. Let's put back some of the dirt. Like, that's a mess. So, let's go in here. And if we're going to be going one further back, that goes here. That goes there. I want to make sure the curvature still looks nice in the map later. There we go. So let's get to dirt printing real quick, because we gotta fix this mess. I can't get down to those, can I? That's fine. Trying to keep the natural river curvature not too disturbed is actually shockingly hard. Like, you wouldn't think that that would be a thing that would be hard, but it really is. Because when you start messing with river curves, like in any game, Animal Crossing, this game, anything that lets you terraform, river curves are going to be what destroys the edge of your curve. So there, that one's naturally like this steel here, so I think we can keep that and it'll be fine. But some of these things can get to look real wonky real quick. So just be careful with your river curves, and I think you'll be fine. And just always add in where you take away. And if you need to add in more, then add in more. I think that'll be fine. So now what we're gonna do is this. I think we're gonna go to about here. This is the idea. Let's play with this and see if we hate it. If we hate it, we won't do it. We can always reverse. Let's see, did I miss something? Sorry, guys. Turn towards the humps of the smaller island scream lighthouse, but not sure. Oh, I love a lighthouse. So we don't have an actual lighthouse item in game, but there's been a lot of really cool builds where people have made their own lighthouses. Like, really cool. So there was actually one that Jersey toured where she made like a boat and a lighthouse, and I thought it was really cool. So now the idea is we push this back further this way, right? For our parking area. Now the thing is, does anyone know how many tiles wide a tractor is? Let's go measure our tractor. Because I want a measurement that'll include space for extra tile on each side. So our tractor is 1, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 wide-ish. And how many deep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deepish. So I think if we go 6 by 7, that should be a nice tractor parking area, right? Or do we need 5 by 7? I think the 1 extra square on each side should do it. So I'm thinking we go back this way, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then fence here. And then 6 deep. So let's see how far that would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then fence. That's actually perfect. So I think we make this our parking area. But what I'd also like to do is push this back a bit further over here. So like so. We're just gonna push some stuff just a bit further. And this comes up. I'm playing with the idea. Because we're gonna have to figure out what we do next to this jut of a parking area if we're gonna do that. And what we did over there is we took this at the fencing. So let me see real quick. Where did we take that turn off at? Because I'd like to mirror something over here. So we veered back. So sprinklers 1 into the parking area. So 1 before the edge sprinkler. So let's go back over here. 1 before the edge sprinkler. Hey, you, go, get. I don't wanna. Go away. Get out. Go. We have to, go. Sorry, little buddy, bye. Okay, he was eating my crops. It had to happen. Rest in peace, little buddy. I was like, oh, he's cute. So the thing is too deep, but we want areas for stuff. So I think we go back like 3, and then that gives us chests and areas like that. Or maybe we go back 4 because that's gonna more align with the 6 for the parking. So then that gives us 1, 2, 3. That gives us like 4. So if we're gonna do this, we gotta get this fence back off real quick, guys. Before more animals come in and we have to off them. Because rest in peace, little buddy. He was messing with my crops. And then we can do things like maybe plant a tree or 2 back here. Have like a little area to sit. Because I think having that 4 wide will give us enough to work with for something like that. Because I love to be able to, like, imagine your cornfields are grown full up. Right? Is anyone else getting in here and trying to eat the crops? Because they're gonna get on my last nerve. I'm like, no, you do not eat the crops. I eat the crops. Or I sell them to the guy with the boat for money. When it's a rainy day in bulk. There we go. So now let's jackhammer this mess up. I am so surprised I have not broken a tool today. I really thought we might. But I would think it would be beautiful to have like a jacaranda tree just poking up over the back of the crops. And then you come back here and you look through and you don't think at the back of this cornfield, there's going to be a lovely little seating area. And then there just is a lovely little seating area. So I think I like that. I think I like it a lot. And I think it will add to the aesthetic. So when we decorate, I honestly feel like we could spend a whole stream just decorating for this area. So there we go. So now we'll pick these up. And we'll place these fences back. I'm trying to watch the animals because they are wanting to go ham on my crops. Let's grab that. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. 1. Oh, we need to eat. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put 5. And we're gonna go in with the fencing. And we're going back 4. Let's get this guy real quick. Don't jinx it. Oh, actually, thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking the farm. I was really into... Oh, my pockets are full. You know, this is a good time to trash some stuff. Let's just trash some stuff. We're gonna trash the seeds. Like, honestly, I would love a delete button in my bag. Like, here. I would love that. Maybe there's one and I'm just so used to, like, using that dev command to trash my stuff that I've just looked past it. Because that could totally be a thing I would do. I'd be like, yeah, I love this. This is how I delete things. And, like, there's a delete button right there in your normal bag. You know? And then you guys would tell me that and I'd look and it'd be, like, right there. So this, I feel, is going to allow us to connect here. And then what we do is... Do I have more gates on me? Yes, I do. Because I picked them up. So now what we can do is we can go here, right? Now we're going to have more of that turning area. And we're going to be able to have a beautiful parking area here. So I think I definitely like that. I think it adds something at the back. And then we can have a double wide gate here that's going to lead out into winery country. Because I do imagine behind here being the winery. Now, double wide gate means we are not going to have enough gates on us. Ooh, before we place those, actually, we should pick those back up and be responsible citizens and put padding under our gates. We aren't heathens here. That was me, heathen, over there just destroying that animal because it was after my crops. But no, I'm not a heathen. Let's see. We'll go here with that. And then we have a few entrances. I feel like that could be a really cool... Why did I do that? A really cool way to transition over into wine country. Because what's better with your farm than a winery? Now look at that. Now we can have a place for our windmill that's going to be cool. Because I'm imagining aesthetically, if this over here is the front, and how we view this as we come in, right? Because I want our design to actually feel full and good and right. So down here you have this huge grand entrance to the farm, right? You're going down, you have this path, and it's leading all the way from up here. Riley, hey! There you go. Yeah, definitely. Cheese guy, hey, good to see you. They will eat your crops without fencing. Put up fencing ASAP. I had bad luck with them coming in. Like, so we go like this, grand entrance. Where do we imagine a windmill? I think we imagine it over here, next to the parking area for the tractor. So I think windmill goes here. So if we're envisioning coming in and seeing windmill, and I know it's just going to be cosmetic, but windmill on a farm, like, come on. Is it going to be facing the right there? Way there. That's under my feet. I think it's just aesthetic. So I think we do it like so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, is he facing the right way? I want to turn it. E. I did it wrong again, didn't I? Let's do this again. Is that right? I know it's going to turn with the wind, but I got the one at my house turned away that I really like it. And I want to get it turned again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when I place it that way, I think it's just because of the time of day. I think it is going to turn this way eventually with the wind. We'll see. I want it to face this way more. I'm going to try one more time just to see if it's a me thing. Because it may be a me thing with the placement. So 1, 2. I guess this is going to face whichever way it wants to with the wind, isn't it? It's not going to let me micromanage it. Yeah, no matter which way I point it, it's doing that. So that's fine. So now imagine the crops growing. I think that's going to be really cool. Now, I've been using brick pathing around here while I'm not using the stone. I think we kind of stick with the brick for the parking area. Look up to see blueprint outline. Say what? Sorry, Mikey. I am the worst person at paying attention. I'm sure that was applicable when I should have paid attention and then didn't. So I'm thinking this is our parking area. It might be maybe one wider than it should be, but I think it's okay. It's going to give us plenty of space. So let's try bringing our tractor over here and see if that looks really bad with the tractor parked in, because we can make it a little bit smaller if we need to. And let's go park our tractor, guys. I want to drive it with the attachment out because I'm imagining parking it with the attachment out. I know, right? A functional windmill for sure. Functional windmill is good. It's also good for like processing and stuff like that. So we're gonna back our tractor into here. So realistically, I think that we don't need this as wide as it is. But also, I think I'm bad at driving. So I think we keep that extra space. Because I'm bad at driving. It just is what it is. So I think we have our farm going. Now, let's go check where he was eating that crop. Oh, how do we get the bird out of here? Do I need scarecrows? Guys, what do I do about birds? I didn't think about birds coming in here. What do I do, guys? Should I put down Get! He's eating my crops. Do I need to make a place for scarecrows now? Get! You go! I don't have a thing to kill you on me. I will kill you. Go away. Get off my crops. Oh my goodness, are we gonna need scarecrows too? I thought we were good with... Oh, I killed my crop. You, go, go, go. Get gone. Get. We're gonna have to place some scarecrows. You. He's really into the crops. My poor character, she wants some food. Okay, I think he's maybe gonna fly off. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's all the way around. Maybe a gate's open? Cause I didn't think we needed... Hey, you, go! Stop it! Stop it, bad boy. Close, close, close. Let's go around. This goes over to here. This goes around here. It's closed. This goes around here. I think everything is closed and going all the way around. What am I missing, guys? Yeah, fences all the way around. There has to be a scarecrow? Interesting. I thought I never had birds come into my other crops. I thought we just had to fence them. Let's grab some scarecrows. What range are we looking at in scarecrows? No, you get gone. Niet, go. Bye, gone. Out of here. There are two kinds of scarecrows, Januki. What kind of scarecrow do I need? Get, go, go, go. I'm just gonna place this down real quick. Okay, we're gonna go like this because I'm gonna have to replace some of those crops. We're gonna be a day off on the grow schedule where he destroyed some and I destroyed some. I know, right? I'm like, I got the scarecrow right here. Oh no, he's like over there now. Is that scarecrow not reaching? Hey, you. I'm gonna like put the scarecrow on you. Scarecrows for you. Can I walk through the scarecrows? No. Oh my gosh. That's a mess. Mr. Butthead, go. One's made with pumpkin, one's made with watermelon. Nice, nice. That makes sense. Thank you. What's the range on the scarecrows, guys? Because that bird is not being scared. He's like, what are you doing? These don't scare me. Like, I'm gonna, like, take an axe to this poor bird. Get! There's, like, literally a scarecrow right there. We're gonna have to remove all these scarecrows later. Get gone. What a little butthead. I know, right? I don't want him eating the crops. I need to know a radius on a scarecrow. I'm gonna have to figure that out real quick. Because now there's like a billion scarecrows. Well, it's there now. Do I need to kill this bird since he's in here? Like, what do we do? Do we spawn a slingshot? I'm gonna need a bow and arrow. A slingshot. My inventory's full. What a jerk. He's in here messing with me. He's in here messing with me. Let's throw this garbage away real quick. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I know, right? Okay, slingshot. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna get this bird. He's messing up stuff. Who knows the radius? How do you aim at a bird? Oh, iron. This one uses iron. I'm such a dork. I threw away my iron. I literally just trashed iron. Fine. Can I get him? Haha, that'll teach you. We're over here. We're gonna corpse camp this guy. Oh my goodness. 5 tiles in each directions for scarecrows? So guys, do we really need a scarecrow for every 5 tile direction? I thought we just needed the fence. Oh my goodness. So I broke this. I believe this was what, sugarcane? So let's go get a sugarcane back. Birds 10, barb 0. Oh my goodness. All the gates are closed. I am so confused. I really didn't... In my previous farm, once it was fenced, birds didn't come in and eat my crops. Is that something that changed? I don't know. Birds just didn't come in and eat my crops. Well, yeah, birds can fly. So they go in and they actually go in and eat your crops. I wonder why they didn't eat my previous crops. You haven't lost anything from birds with yours fenced in? Yeah, because my old farm area was a lot smaller. I didn't do that. Oh gosh, this is corn. So let's figure out what all he ate. He ate a corn. I destroyed a sugar cane. Let's go pick up a corn. Okay. I've kind of got mixed info on if we need to place the scarecrows or not. Because some people have told me it's just aesthetic once you have the fences placed. And I kind of thought that was the case because... Sorry, there's my cat's messing with me. Because my previous farm, I didn't have scarecrows out. And I was pretty covered. Now, I don't have a good place to put this many. So we can put like these guys right there. But like a billion scarecrows is going to be a bit wonky. And the other thing I'm looking at is over here is we won't be able to water through. I'm wondering what all he got. This was wheat on this side. We need wheat. Let's go grab a piece of wheat. My farm was not this big. No, my previous farm was like a 20 by 20 area. Wheat. Let's grab this. We're gonna kick that bird's butt. Fences don't keep out birds. Is scarecrows or bird damage your call? Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't want bird damage. So I gotta figure out how we can fit scarecrows and still be able to walk through our farm. We'll be able to walk through these. So you said scarecrows go out 5 tiles each direction, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That only goes to here. So that means we're gonna need some scarecrows along the front and along the back. So basically we're gonna need a lot of scarecrows. We're gonna need a lot of scarecrows. So I think this guy, instead of being there, I think he goes kind of center between, right? So let's think of it this way. So let's rotate. Let's put that guy in front of there. And this guy, ooh. Sorry, I'm lagging for a second. I don't know why I'm lagging. This guy in front of here. And this guy in front of here. It's not going to be perfect coverage, but I want a mix of aesthetic. Can't drive through scarecrows. Okay. Well, that's kind of good because it'll give me a bumper to know I need to turn. I honestly actually quite like that I can't drive through them. Okay, so let's go here, and I'm thinking, since we're going to be using this area now, I think we're going to give up on the idea of having this raised area for now, and we can always build it back if we want it there later. So let's do this. I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting this next scarecrow. So the way I did it was 1 here, 1 here. Those are 2 sprinklers out from the path. This is 2 sprinklers out from the path this way. So over here, we'll do the same. 2 sprinklers out from the path. Because we just have to figure out an aesthetic way to do this if we're building these in. 2 sprinklers out is kind of weird on this side, so I think it goes here. So that's going to get a lot of the front. And we'll be able to walk through these going back. And we're just going to have to account for turning with the tractor. So I think what we do is I wanted some padding back here. Let's pick up this guy. I don't think he goes here. This is the bird problem. Oh my goodness. So I can't remember because Crossing Minutes Farm is honestly one of the ones that inspired me. Originally to want a big farm area. What does he do to protect his crops from them? Like, do you guys remember his scarecrow placement? It's okay if you don't. I know it's kind of like a big ask to remember another streamer's scarecrow placement. So back here, I think we go with 1 here. We pick up this one, or maybe we leave them. We're gonna have a lot of scarecrows, guys. So that's gonna kind of jank up some of the decorating ideas. But I think we'll have a decent amount of the crops protected. Okay, we need 1 more scarecrow. I don't have 1 more scarecrow of the pumpkin variety. So I think we're just gonna give myself a scarecrow. I gave myself 99 scarecrows. 99 scarecrows. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Can he fit back here? He can. Okay, guys. Is this a little bit better on the scarecrow situation? Scarecrows cover 15 blocks. Oh, really? So do you think I'm covered with all these now? They cover 15 blocks. So like, is that a diameter or a radius? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 99 scarecrows and a bird ain't one. I know, right? That bird was quite the little butthead. Now that we placed all these scarecrows here, I kind of realized that I want to do something. I don't think, actually, maybe I do. I was thinking, right? So we have this area here. What am I doing about the path? Are we going to go straight down here and just be all squares? Because we can be squares. Because going straight down here will be quite square. But I think it'll also be matching the original. What am I doing? Picking up the fence like that. We're going to let animals in. And then we're going to have to kill them. I picked up a fence post and now we're out here killing animals. Like heathens. Okay. I appreciate you guys putting up with me and discovering that I need scarecrows. Because, uh-oh, I also need bananas. What a nightmare birds are. Maybe I just didn't realize they were eating my crops. Because my other little place was only a 20 by 20. It was not big. Okay, so we're going here with this mess, right? Real briefly, we have to pick up the gate. Uh-oh. Real quickly, we have to delete some of our stuff. Delete. Delete. Okay, we're good. And now we can pick up our gate. And now we can place our gate back. I'm gonna have such a mess in my bag after this. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think about this? From Dinkum Wiki, range covers 11 by 11, 5 each side. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Riley. You're the best. You're the best. I really appreciate it. So basically, this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this guy's gonna come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have overlap between the front and the back, but we are gonna have a gap between this one and these. So imagine here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only hitting right there, and there's gonna be a big gap between this guy and that guy, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to put scarecrows right here too. So let's grab some of our billion scarecrows. We are definitely gonna go to the season with this, and let's put one there, one there. And this means the little area I did over here for the these guys has a design flaw. This officially has this design flaw. Unless we don't care about our scarecrows eating the tomatoes. Sorry, scarecrows eating the tomatoes. Lordy Lou, that would be a nightmare. So let's say we put a scarecrow here and it protects some of them. And then we just pretend that the other ones aren't going to have a problem. Because aesthetically, I don't think... Well, I mean, functionally, I guess we could jump over scarecrows as we're harvesting. But I don't think it would be that functional for harvesting. So I think we just call that one semi-protected over here. And then full protection over here. Now, there is a slight flaw in this plan. This area over here has a giant empty spot, right? Because if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing's protected over this way, and nothing's protected over here. So slight problem. I think we can help it some, but I'm not exactly feeling what we're gonna have to do. Because what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to sleep. So let's sleep and come back to this area. What did I do with my glider? Did I trash my glider or throw it on the ground? I think I did. Is there a glider out here on the ground? I probably like legit trashed my glider. It's kind of a shame because that's like my legit glider. It's okay. I'll get a non-legit glider. Okay. Time for non-legit glider it is. Come back, little buddy. I don't know how I did that. I must have been the stress of deleting things. There we go. I got my glider back. We're just gonna pretend this is the legit one. And let's see if we missed anything. I'm probably gonna make myself pass out gliding. I think we replaced the grops that they ate. So let's come back here with a fresh eye. And let's fix this little corner. Because I think we push that back just a little bit more on this side, which means if I'm going to push it back on this side, I probably push it back on that side as well. But I think we're doing good. Can you put some rock on the... Oh, wait, sorry, what? We could connect the paths into a line with some fruit trees near the end of the crops, opposing the tractor and storage areas. Oh, so you mean opposing the tractor and storage areas. So are you meaning like if we push this fence back here, like maybe do this back line like in between the seating areas with like fruit trees back here? Because I definitely think that could be super cute. So like in this area, Because I could toss some back here. I think I would like that. Other end. Do you mean up at the front? Because I definitely like the idea of having some fruit trees. The scarecrows or crate graps thought we had 2 space between crops and path. Other end. Oh, other end. Yeah. Talking about, we didn't finish this. So while we're here at the moment, let's get this done. Yeah, we have 1 at the end to work with. Gates, where'd you go? We're gonna have to put some stuff away. That's a little bit better. I think it's starting to look like a real life farm. Look, we can even park our tractor. We're a little bit less heathens. We've got our crops semi-protected. And honestly, if we have to walk through the crops, I mean, it's not the most aesthetic thing, but basically my idea is we push this back here for this fence, right? We still leave this where it is. We push this back to maybe here, which means we go further out this way. And then we have a place for like scarecrows, trees, chests, barrels, and stuff like that over there too. And we have to push on that side. So that means more terraforming. It means a little bit more terraforming. And it means taking over a bit more of the river edge. So I'm thinking we push it back over here as well. Then that lets us put path back here straight across all the way. It leaves room for if we do decide to do another bridge and gate right here. And it lets us have more room for making up for placing the scarecrows everywhere. So I think that's a little bit better. And I think we go sleep real quick. If you guys hate the idea, let me know. I can always change it up. And then the plan is on the next stream, we'll handle the actual decorating. So, I mean, that should be fine. My poor character, she's gonna like get home and pass out. I've had her chasing birds. I've had her placing extra sprinklers. I've had her doing all kinds of stuff. While we're in the late hours, let's put away our stuff because why not take advantage? Thank you guys for being far more experienced than me. I only played, so I had 140 hours played, and that was basically in the first several months last year. You know, so I'm a little bit rusty, and some of the rules I'm kind of confused on, but it's okay. I've been putting in some time since and trying to get less rusty. So we're going to keep these pathing on us because we're going to need that. And now I need to keep some of the fencing on me because I just put it away like a jerk. And we're probably going to need... We may not end up really needing that. We're probably going to need some more gates. Definitely probably going to need some more gates. And we do have the benches, because if we can get some of the framework in, I would like that. Gates. There we go. And a bridge. To the town areas, we've been doing hardwood. So I don't think we do a wide, but I do think we do a regular hardwood bridge for the area that I'm thinking of. And I think that is what we'll need. You have like 1,400 hours played. Lordy Lou, that's like my bordering on like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 level hours. That's a lot of hours. I think eventually I could have that. You're hooked. Started playing this earlier this year and haven't stopped. Nice, Matt. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it so much. Fruit trees and plants. Around the seating area, a little, oh, with a fountain. Yeah, definitely. And we're gonna have fancy garden areas and stuff. There's all types of places I've got planned out. I don't know if I've shown you guys the town square in a while. I'll show you the state of it now that we've moved everyone in, because we have to actually get out of bed and fly around and stuff anyways. So for the state of things, right, this is gonna be the house and garden area. But when we come over here, eventually the boardwalk that we're going to make and basically destroy this entire ocean bay with is going to take the city area and it's going to connect the mines area to my house, right? So there's the mines area. And then this over here this mess. This is going to be town square. So the idea for town square is it's going to be like a botanical garden with a beautiful like pond. So imagine Central Park, but more botanical garden-y. And then down this path, this is going to lead down to like the apiary and probably the quarry. And then from the farm, it's going to lead down to like the winery. And here I'm planning like a nice little seating area across from the Tucker box, like a raised seating area. And I think the idea is going to be that more than likely those buildings up towards the coastal area, these ones will probably all stay at the height they are, but they will have maybe possibly raised stuff next to them. Because the boardwalk, I'm planning on having more than likely one level up going across. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Then we come down from the boardwalk, it'll descend into this market square area that feels lush and naturey. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. But let's get back to the project on hand, which needs some fixing. Because I did not math in scarecrows. Oh, I just ate a third one? Oops. But I want to see the sprinklers going off too. So let's check this out. Oh, look at the crops are looking like crops, guys. And the sprinklers are sprinkling. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, so I originally was a controller player. And when I came back, I swapped to mouse and keyboard. I was a controller player for a long time. So you know what? I think we say screw it and we go back this depth, this length, right? So there's going to be a jut of terraforming that's just going to look unnatural into the river. But I think I'm just going to have to get over that and maybe deal with fixing the terraforming side of things later. And I think we do the same on this side, right? So we just extend this, like purely extend this. And we can maybe just have this be a little bit unnatural on it. Now, I'm not going to remove that just yet. Look at this. Isn't that so cool? Look at our crops, guys. I am so happy. Okay, wait. Aside from the bird incident. Oh, no. This was what? Sugarcane up here? Let's fix our sugarcane. The bird must have got that. Uh-oh. If you can't tell, my aim is horrible. I need to get the simple hoe, the one that does one square, and then put that in the box for repairing issues, like when we have animals attack. When animals attack, Dinkum edition. Okay, this is looking pretty good. We don't have a lot to fix. Oh, look at, these are actually triggering. I like that a lot. Oh, you can stand on top of these? What is that? I love it. Okay, we're gonna go grab some sugarcane. Again, with the wrong one. And I am planning on putting like the flower planter wheelbarrows out here and stuff. I think that's gonna look real cute. We're gonna literally grab the, what was it, 2 or 3 sugarcane we need. And we're just gonna go fix that. Oh, she likes it. She just said hi. She's proud of us, guys. I think this is sugarcane. I hope it is. I hope it is. Bird fiasco. Matt's pro birds. He was like there and he's rooting on the birds, right? You're like, go bird, get it, get the crops, get it, it'll be fine. She's not looking, go for him now. I think for the moment we're gonna connect this over, by the way. I think that'll be good for us. Uh-oh. What's it doing? It wasn't placing. That is one long path. Oh, goodness. That is definitely a road. Curious. Curious. Do I like that? Or, I think I like this a little bit better here. What on earth did I click? I think we go here. And then what I think we do is we grab our hedge back. And we go right there with it. That's better. That is better. A comedy hen. I mean, that's passable. I will say that that one is passable. Let's see. Let's do this business. Let's just deal with the curvature later. So basically we're gonna push this out to here. Oh, it's sand. Okay. We might change that one corner out since it's the only sand corner right over here. There's a rock under there. Gosh darn it. Well, we made 99 bombs earlier. We're okay. That works. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. I love this. This is gonna be so good, guys. This is gonna be so good. There's gonna be like some bird watching this stream later and they're gonna be really upset at what we did to that bird, guys. I feel like we're gonna get a bunch of video dislikes just from the birds that watch the videos, because you know birds watch YouTube videos all the time. And it's gonna be the whole bird fiasco of 2023. And yeah. Oh, I am legit falling in the water today. Let's place that bad boy there. Now let's put that back. There we go. So we'll deal with the niceties of this later. And honestly, I think we can maybe pull a boat dock up to this area to have a cute little boat dock right there anyways. So maybe that unnaturalness will be just fine and we can imagine a boat dock there. So let's grab these real quick. And this could maybe be like a boat dock landing. So if we're gonna have a boat dock landing there, I think we imagine a gate here. Yeah. So let's grab a gate. There's always one thing. You do one thing, yeah. So that will be a boat dock gate dealio. Now I can't make a really good boat dock at the moment, but I can at least put a little area. Oh, we're gonna need to bomb this again. Or is that the bombed rock already? Let's do this. We might have to grab the other dirt printer. What are you doing? Why are you not printing? Oh, good. That's perfect. So what do you guys think? How deep do we go for the little boat dock? Because it's just going to be a small boat dock. It's not going to be anything major. I think we go all the way out equal to the back of the... That's too deep. Tractor. Because I think it could be cute. I think I like it. I think I like it. Because we're going to have a boat dock that comes up to the animal area. I definitely... I'm really going ridiculous with this printer. We're going to need to go grab the other printer. Maybe we don't. Woo, we got real close. That's further than I like to push it with these things. We do need to grab the other printer, actually. Because this isn't close yet. I think this needs to be 3 deep to be a dock and not look stupid. So let's go over here and grab the other printer. This is gonna be a whole farm, guys. Look at us. We have a farm. Reach video of the chicken run was hilarious. Oh my goodness. I think I didn't see that one. I'll have to watch. Honestly, I try to go back and catch other people's streams and sometimes I just miss. So let's put away the printer to start charging. Let's put away this jackhammer to start charging. Let's put away this one to start charging, and then let's pick up our replacements. There we go. Past me was nice to future me. We'll take it. And eventually, I want to have the aesthetic of the farm matching that of the animal area. Oh, that's a whole thing. Why on earth did I not put anything here? What's wrong with me? Okay. So for the dock, since this is hardwood, I think we go hardwood dock. Although the other areas I was kind of... Oh, what's this? We're missing a wheat. This is part of why we're doing this, by the way. To protect the wheat seeds. Watering can? There you are. All better. All better. So while we're doing this temp protection dealio, let's place down a whole row of these bad boys that will eventually move. So these are going to be the temporary scarecrows, so I don't have to keep replacing crops. So these are just going to be temp guys. They're going to kind of be in here. Actually, that one should be fine, like right there next to the tractor, I think, right? And then we'll pick up this one. So some temp protection to protect those little areas there that were our blind spots. I think that'll be good. Temp protection. A checkerboard, a hardwood, and another path. Ooh, that's a good... I never thought of that. All the ones I had thought about were like really plain with just like the rope along the end, you know? We could definitely do something though. We're like coming out to this curvature. This whole thing out here, I think I'm going to destroy. I think I'm going to demolish this whole thing. Because it's cool and all, but I think we demolish that and make this more of just a plain old oval in here. But I think this gets straight up demolished. Not today. Because it's coming up right into our boat, but I do think we demolished some of it today. So basically, this is going to go bye-bye. So let's do this. I'm like, yeah, let's keep the natural curvature of the river. I'm like, let's add a boat dock. Let's demolish this entire thing. So basically the plan will be, I'll have to come over here with the diving helmet and just go ham and destroy this. Because it's in the way. It is officially in the way. Now, we could keep some of it, but I think realistically, we destroy legit all of this. This poor dude, he's like, what is even happening out here? Okay, and then we'll hit this one there. So that'll be our new curvature of that beach. There. I think right now with this being one layer underwater, it doesn't look too ridiculous. I think we can leave that bottom layer. I think just getting rid of this was probably going to be good. Hey, a motor. He'll take that. I think this will be good. I think it'll help me. Because now I'm going to be looking at it in water. Pockets are full. Oh no. Let's destroy some things. Destroy. Destroy. Okay. There we go. So I think for now, instead of going like mega complicated on this, I'm going to do something simple at the moment. And I think we are just going to do hardwood path. Or maybe we could do palmwood. But basically, I don't want to go too crazy on this at the moment. I will grab some palm. Just in case. Because... I want to focus down the farm. So we'll grab that. So let's just go here and see what we can do. What does hardwood look like as the dock? Hardwood looks horrible as a dock. Oh my gosh, we're not doing a hardwood dock. Okay, palmwood. Maybe some of you, like, it would be cool in like a swamp area, but I think here right up against the farm, I don't think I like that. I think palmwood, maybe. What color do you guys use for your docks primarily? Hey, Dream, how are you doing? Welcome aboard. Because this is not going to be like a major dock. It is going to be mega simple dock. Like literally, that's all I've done. That does not necessarily look right. I don't know, guys, because it's coming up to the farm. Now, one thing we could do to help the look of this thing is because this is going to be a farm dock. Maybe it does need to be that other one. Maybe it does need to be hardwood. Where did my gate go? Gate, there it is. You do green, but typically do palm or gum. Let's try gumwood. Let's trash some stuff because my bag's getting kind of full. What can I trash The shells, there we go. The bones. So let's try gumwood. Because I'm not liking that. What I'm seeing right now. I do not like it. Like, that's quite bright against the hardwood that I have. And I don't know that I think I'm gonna like that. And maybe it's just a matter of seeing it completed, you know? It could just be a matter of seeing completion. I don't think all that was sand before, was it? I think we created some sand here. Let's go here. That's palm wood. Let's grab the gumwood. Let's see if the gumwood looks better. Because that was a bit bright. Gumwood, I think, is being more balanced between the two. What do you guys think? Gumwood? Because I don't think I have it in me to do anything fancy just yet. Now, if I was doing more out here, we could maybe do like a hardwood lining to it. It's so bright in the middle of the day. I think we go with this. I think this is better. Now, with this being a boat dock, do we want to do the rope fence? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just trash these for now. Trash all the paths. So let's try rope. So straight up rope fence. Hi, little pupper. Oh, interesting. It's going to tie into this. I want it not to do that. Maybe I could do a little gap up here for driving up. So just do like the corner and not do too much. So like so. So like little gaps, and then maybe we put a plant there. Not that one. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of what it's called. The big old fern vase. That's okay, I had one in my bag already. I'm such a dork. So something like that, you know? And maybe here, like so. And then that is the beginning of something. Now, let's get a crate. A chest. Oh, straight up wooden chest. I like the idea of here. Wooden chest. Let's go here with the wooden chest. I swear I can aim. It's only gonna let me go so far with this, isn't it? So maybe I think what we do is this. We go there. Okay, that's a little bit of a dock. This looks great. Thank you. Goodness. Can you use those ones that aren't in the game yet? Ooh, what are the ones that aren't in the game yet? I'm out of the loop. So I am all kinds of out of the loop. So right now, this feels really basic and like I'm missing something. Because I don't know what's not in the game and what's in the game. If it's in dev commands, I mess with it. Oh, Birdgate 2023. I think I missed seeing that earlier. So that's kind of like a little bit of a dock. It's a starter. This is my first dock, guys. It's called something dock. Are they in here? Like literally called dock? Because if it's by placing with the numbers, I don't know how to do that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you having the knowledge. I don't have the knowledge. So that kind of takes care of this area. So this goes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That helps this some. Now we need to go over to the other side. So this is going to give us that dock over here. And I think it feels like we're less intrusive into the river when it's for a boat dock. Wouldn't it be path? I can check. I don't know what I'm looking for. So I have bricks, cement, palm, rock, gumwood, hardwood, iron path, gingerbread, pearl, mushroom, honeycomb, rock, cobblestone, pattern, stone, oh, marble, red cloth, mosaic, and red carpet. Oh, I'm just like walking into that scarecrow and expecting it to move. I'm such a dork. Let's start printing dirt over here. And if you figure out what I need to be looking for and you figure it out, I will be eternally grateful. If not, it's all good. No pressure. Now, do we want a tiny little river dock over here since we're having to push into the river so much? Maybe. We might want a river dock, but at that point, like, what space is there even in this river left for it to be a river? You know? We're kind of just encroaching upon the nature. I quite like the nature, but I'm not opposed to going full-on industrial, too. So we'll go there with that, and then we'll go back down a level there. And then we'll print a level down. I guess we don't print too much down there just in case we're going to do a dock. And then I'll grab our fence back. I hope I didn't delete it. There we go. I'm a jerk. I sometimes will like randomly delete stuff we're using. I'm a jerk to myself. Okay, so now that's fenced in. Actually, before we go too far with that, I'm trying to aim quite poorly. Now that we've done that, we can take these out, right? There we go. So now we have a bit more space to work with back here. So the back end, everyone who was pro back end of farm in the beginning of the stream, this is evolved into pro back end. That's totally not what it sounds like. Let's see. And I think I'm gonna go with him. That's not exactly lined up to the front. But where I have him doesn't work now for that. Let's evaluate the situation, because I know he goes 5 out now, right? So let's see what we got going on here. So from the center, I like these placements. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't actually work, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. He needs to be there. So let's grab the scarecrow pile. A whole pile of scarecrows. And let's do this thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So that should have 5 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Oops. Picking up the wrong buddy. That is a fence post. Totally not a scarecrow. Close. So that's how we are gonna do it. Let's see. Victory is mine. Hey. You know, we all take victory where we can get it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. And then we'll go here. And we'll go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Ooh, that's a real awkward placement right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think what we do there, because I think maybe I have them too close, right? Because they're 5 between each. We don't need them that close then, right? So we don't need that guy. Right? 1, 2. I think I'm failing at math. Because these guys are going to do 5 distance between each other. But then we still need this guy here because that guy's not close enough. So he'll be our filler. So there should be 10 between here, right? So 10 between this guy. 10 between this guy. 10 between that guy. Because they're going to meet each other in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So dudes to go there. This was a weak spot for us. Right? So that should be good. And then we're going to have the end filler guy. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Sorry, I know that had to have been boring. So I think that's the spacing we go. We go 10 between on the ends. We have the filler dudes. And then we'll mirror that on the back so we don't have to count. Because I do not want to count. There we go. So back here we can kind of mirror this, right? So let's go with this guy here. And thank you guys for hanging out. I know this has been a bit of a mess with trying to figure out scarecrows, but I really appreciate the assistance with said scarecrows. Oh, he's gonna get to hang out right at the windmill. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I don't know if I would. Now, the tractor's gonna be the exception. So this one's gonna go next to the tractor. This one's gonna go next to the tractor. And I think we have most of our place covered, with the exception of some weirdness here in the middle. But this is on the double path, so it's not the end of the world. So I think maybe what we do is we probably need to tuck some extra protection in here. So maybe like so right before this one. And like so right before that one. Because we do have some dead spots in the middle. It's been a ton of fun. Do not buy this again. They're not as dark brown as they appear in the picture. Oh, I missed something. What'd you buy? Sorry, I missed that entire section. This is supposed to be wheat. It is no longer, it's dead. So let's do ourselves a favor and grab the wheat that we already have. And let's water that with the watering can. Watch me have thrown it away. I'm so bad. Like, I delete my stuff all the time. Okay, now let's take a cursory glance over and see where we stand with our progress. Because I think I need to have like some fresh eyes at this. So, oh, press-on nails. Oh, nice. I had press-on nails in the past. I discovered I'm not a nails person. I used to also get like French tip manicures because my mom got them when I was in like high school and stuff, and I thought it was cool. And those kind of destroyed my nails, so I took those off. I let my nails grow out, and I've been a natural nails person ever since. I might paint, but that's about all that I do. So this is where we're at in the flyover. I'm looking for dead spots, but I think we're relatively covered. I think we're relatively covered. So what do you think? Are those, because I know that's kind of a bit much on the scarecrows, but I think we're doing okay. Let's go look at the dock in the nighttime. Because I think when the crops grow in, it's not going to look as, oh, here's the excess, guys. We actually need to pick those ones up. They were not meant to stay here. Now, because this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a spot where we kind of need to like tuck one of these guys, but I'm not going to walk on this path all the time. So I think we sacrifice the walkability of this one place of path. Because otherwise I don't have a good way to get this area to have coverage, right? So I think like just a random scarecrow dude somewhere in here. Maybe even like outside the farm area a little bit. So let me try to actually adjust myself here to the orientation. Like there. I think that hits a little bit of this, and we do still have some blind areas, but not as bad, and that's going to hit some of the tomatoes. So I think that's the thing. I think that's what we go with. I'm going to check this out real quick. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Patrick. Welcome back. I didn't even say hi. So I know this isn't the fanciest of docks. I need to watch some other people's videos and how they do docks, because mine is super basic. But I just wanted an area to pull up over here. So we'll probably reassess the dock situation, because I know that your guys' docks are way better than mine. And that's okay. And then we have this area over here where I do quite think we could maybe do something on this side. But I think overall we have a farm. We're just going to need to decorate. Watch my character. She's like, can I please have food? Where did I even put it? I thought I put it away for a second. Now, aesthetically speaking, do we want another windmill? Because we have one over here, right? I think this is a 1 windmill kind of farm. I don't think it's a 2 windmill farm. At least from a, you know, just looking at it. I think this is where we stand at the moment. And then what we'll do is on the next stream, we'll come in and decorate around it. Wait. What is this? One has a see-through. Wait. See-through bottom. You can see the water flowing under it? Like what? What is that? If you dig down just below the surface of the water for the start point and lay down multiple bridges, they look like docks over open water. Say what? Wood bridge rail. Palm wood. Let me, can't be searched on their own. Wood bridge rail. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely. Let me check something real quick. I actually probably need to find someone for us to raid, but I think this is a good starting point for us. We have all the necessities down. We have our crops are able to be watered. We have them somewhat protected. I do think we do have some blind spots for the scarecrows still, but we have the majority of things protected, and honestly, that's okay. We'll toss him there because there's a blind spot like literally right there that I just saw. You know? So I think what we do is let me find someone for us to raid real quick, because I think that 4 hours of straight farm building, you guys are troopers. You guys are troopers. And then we'll probably spend a full-on another 4 hours in here decorating before it starts to look like some of my other areas, because I want it to match the other area aesthetic. I think the crops will come in. So before we go raid, what I would like to do is I want to turn the day to see if any of the crops look more croppy, because I want to see them get closer to their adult form, and then I'm gonna find someone first to raid. Blaine and Kato are streaming. Ooh, both good options. Both good options. I wonder how much longer Blaine's gonna be streaming, because it's been a little while since I've raided Blaine. I've raided Kato twice recently, but it just depends on what they're playing. Oh yeah, original Matt raid. Very nice, very nice. That works. Let's see what we can do here real quick, because this is going to save everything we just did anyways. So let's just go take one glance around, because I want to see if the crops have grown. Ooh, it's raining. I love rain. Do the sprinklers go off when it's raining, guys? I love it when it rains in game. I know that's probably the opposite of what like a lot of other people like, but oh my goodness, they're furry. They're big. They're not babies anymore. Look at Psyduck grew up. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mareep. Oh my goodness. Mr. Fluffy. You are, in fact, Fluffy. Oh, they grew up. Look at that. Sprinklers in the rain. Yeah, that's starting to look a lot more like crops. I really want to see these grown in. And we'll figure out how to decorate around all of this. We will. I promise. Sprinklers in the rain. I love it. It's an aesthetic. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's progress. There's definite progress. There's less birds eating my crops now by a long shot. I would love mega scarecrows that do a 10 each way, so a 21 type dealio. I think that'd be really good. It is such a cool effect. It's such a cool effect. I love it. So let me pick our raid target real quick. I'm refreshing real quick. Ooh, spooky stuff. I think we go and we raid Bewick. Let me edit this real quick, because I want to be fair with the rating. I raided Kato quite a few times in a row, so we're gonna raid Bewick. Now I'm gonna send us this exclamation mark raid thingy. I put this in here so you guys can just copy and paste it. Let's go all hang out in Bewick's stream. I have like a... Let me see if is my Nightbot doing its thing? Is it lagging? There we go. It's lagging. So there's the copy and paste command, so you don't have to type it yourself. I'm going to send this over to raid now, and thanks for hanging out so much, guys. Thursday evening, we're going to play more Harvest Moon. This weekend, we're going to stream a lot of stuff, and at some point, we're going to finish... Oh, I can click the pause button. That'd be great. At some point, we're going to finish the decorating of the farm probably this week, guys, because I want it to be decorated. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send this over. Thank you, Januki, Kellen, Tida, Mikey, Arborita, Nancy, Matt, Patrick, everyone that's been helping, Dream. I'm going through, I'm scrolling. Riley. I believe we had Januki helping too. Jersey was here earlier. I know it was a long stream. Sorry, guys. If I missed anyone that was here in like the last little bit, my apologies. I appreciate you guys. You helped so much. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Januki. Thank you, Matt, for the puns. Definitely makes the time go by. And I'm going to send this over to Raid now. I'll see you guys over there, okay? I'll see you guys over there. And let's go hang out over there at Bewix. Blaine's. I just call him Bewix. Sorry, I'm raiding this over now. Okay, I'm actually doing. I'm clicking the button. We're going. We're raiding. We got this. Hey, thumbs up, Matt. Send this over now.